Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, welcome everybody to the final day of the 2022.
22 Waterski Nationals.
Brain something. What's
So here we go, coming back in now at the Jack Tomovojevic. 14 metres. Here we go. He's round 3 nicely. Feeling a bit of a shoulder rock there. He's round 5. He's pulling to 6.
Nice.
Scoops up 6 and through the exit gauge just like that. So yeah, everyone on site would be loving the sunshine. It's finally come out. Wilmer,
Big Willie. Big mom. Okay, also on the Trick Lake, we got the Open Women's Final. So first on the water, we got Lane Maroney standing up her hand pass.
That was a tie run.
Oh, was it?
It was a tie run.
I didn't see it.
Coming back out for a hand pass now. What do you got? Nothing.
I got 2 beers, Jason.
All right. Yeah, because saw you guys in there.
Yeah.
Walk past. So I went and saw Neil to go like you had like some deep heat, Belcher and stuff like that.
Yeah, saw.
Yeah. Oh, my back's real sore and the arm. But
Okay, here we go. Trick Lake. We got Lane Maroney coming back.
So Lane will be wanting to stand this one up. I think she fell a bit early in the previous round. There you go, wake line A. Wake line back, line front, line back. Going to be a wake line front here. Oh, there you go. As clean as you'd like. Into the wake back-to-backs now. Just a couple surface back-to-backs. Now into the wake back and front sequence. Yeah, flying through these tricks here. Oh, wake 5 front, but drops the handle.
Oh, hands together for Lane Maroney. Great
But yeah, in the meantime, Jack, round 5 and round 6, just like that, 13 metres.
Oh, Jack's on fire.
Jack is on fire. This dude named Jack. What did you get?
You got 5 at 14 in the first round. Obviously, conditions are a bit better.
Yeah. So these good-looking conditions are certainly spicing up Jack's scan, as he's already improved a pass from his first round.
Yeah, Jack had a first round of 5 at 14, so looking to go out and put the pressure on the dock, considering that was only seeding rounds. So this is the final.
Is it final for 21?
There's only 2 on the 21.
Yeah.
Yes, there's only 2 on the 21. What the fuck?
Go make sure your gear's ready.
Yeah.
And when Sienna goes, pull on, go down.
Yeah, so Jack is a Victorian skier. He's certainly pulling out the crowd this morning. You know, there's about 10 Vic skiers along the bank here at Mulwala.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So here we go. This is 12 metres. Coming in now, 4th pass. He's pulling out nice and wide here. Through the gates and over to 1. Oh, snaps up 1 nicely. He's over to 2. Bit of a bobble there. Oh, but just falling in there. Round 2 ball. So unofficial score 1.5 at 12.
Yeah, nice skin there by Jack. He certainly puts the pressure on the dock. And the 3 boys left to come, we got William Maroney, Dylan Veal, and Louis Jennings Gallagher, top seed. So definitely nice conditions out there. So he's put the score on and sit back and see what happens.
But over here on the Trick Lake, we've got second competitor coming in. This may be Casey Wooderson. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
So here we go. Queensland, this is your girl. Billy Smith, are you watching? There we go, into the wake line sequence now. Line back into the wake line front, gets plenty of clearance there. Into the wake back-to-backs now, back-to-back and reverse, just like that. Into the wake fronts and backs. There you go, reverse wake back. Into some surface turns though. I think that was an O and a reverse O. But there you go, stand-up run there by Casey Wooderson. Put your hands together. I think anyone clapped that. No. Yeah, that's what we were talking last night. Dad reckon. Obviously wrong, but they
Nice weather.
So yeah, next competitor in this under 21 men's slalom round 2 is going to be Will Moroney, the big man. Is that how they say it?
And Taj, we're going to go.
Yeah, Lockie, do it. Oh, but in the meantime, we got a second run here from Casey Wooderson. And now we're doing some toe slides here into the toe wake back and reverse toe wake back there. Done to perfection. Another toe wake back and a toe wake front. There you go. 2 stand-up runs from Casey Wooderson there. Should be putting up a big score.
I've not seen reverse toe wake back before.
I did one yesterday. It was out of time. What's he coming in at, you reckon?
He'll be coming out at 58 long line.
So here we go. This is Will Moroney coming in 18 metres, 58 Ks.
Oh, I think he just missed his gates.
Oh, serious? There you go. He's round 2 while there. You know, supporting the stylish Sunnies, as he is he's definitely got the style. He's round 5 and over to 6, just like that. Really? Anyone else there? What is it?
We're here on the radio.
Boat page 6. Wasn't that majority there? Oh,
if it's close.
Yeah, because you got your gate judges as well. Because what, you need 5 out of the 7 to say it.
I'm surprised he's getting away from those. It's so close.
Yeah. Jeez. So yeah, this is Will Moroney's home side here at Mulwala. So you know he's certainly skied here once or twice. Although I think the other lake is his favourite lake to ski at. Oh, jeez. What do you know about Will, mate?
He skis.
Will Moroney.
Yeah.
Yeah?
We had to take him shopping at Moomba and he has not worn any of the clothes we got him.
What?
We took him shopping at Moomba and he has not worn any of the clothes we got him.
What'd you get him? Were they good
Like
stuff?
cord pants and stuff like that.
Oh. Big man. So here we go. This will be 16 metres, I believe. Second pass for Will Moroney here. So yeah, lead score in this final is 1.5 at 12 metres. So I think Will, on a good day, should be capable of beating that. But here we go. He's around 4 there, over to 5. Just cruising this second pass here, 14 metres. And that's how you do it, just like that.
I'm going to get a B&E. You're in charge of what?
No, did I say 14? Isn't it 16?
I think it's 16, yeah. Was that 16?
Oh, but here we go on the trick like Hillary Munro coming back in on the toe run. So there you go. I think setting up here for the toe 5 front. Oh, just like that, sweet as, unwinds, wrapping back up for the toe wake. Oh, just slips there, grabbing the rope. But a bit of a toe wake. It's a bit narrow, but that's a successful stand-up run there. So I believe Hillary skied around 4,500 points, roughly maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't know, I think her PB's around that 4,600 point range. Any good? I don't actually know what a PB is. Is everywhere? Yeah, it's talking. Yeah. No. Well. Yeah, so a little fact about Will Moroney is he started the trend of the Crocs throughout the Victorian ski team. But here we go, this is 14 metres. Will Moroney through the gates, right on that right-hand gable. Oh, that's a big start here. He's around 2, but he's calmed it back down here. He's over to 4. And, a bit late into 5. Pulls long to 6. But, through the exit gates. So I think that's an improvement on Will's first round score. Yeah. What do you know about Will? Yeah, he's a ranger.
Now 1 2 6 and 6.
Oh, good bloke.
You reckon it's going all right so far?
Yep.
How's your ear?
Love seeing him.
Can you hear me?
On this side. Colin.
Oh, is that your good bit? Oh, okay. Oh, so we got second run here, Hillary Munro. Wake line O to start, into the wake line back, line front, line back. Soon to be the wake line front. There you go, folks. Now into the wake backs. Oh, a bit narrow there, but doesn't seem to affect her too bad. Now into the wake fronts. Oh, just going a lot quicker than the first round there. In a couple side slides. But there you go. So yeah, unfortunately, Hillary has not decided to perform her flips this round. She did say yesterday down at the dock that she was thinking about it, but obviously didn't think too much of it. This is 13 now. So yeah, big Will Moroney on the slalom lake here is going to be coming back at 13 metres. So yeah, Lockie said to me earlier that his PB's around that 3 or 4. But yeah, I'm sure he wants to run the 13 here. So here we go, through the gates. Around. Oh, that's a good start here at 13. He's a bit late though. He's around 2, cranks 2 ball and just pops the handle. That's still good skiing there by Will Moroney. 1.5 at the 13.
Wait, who's next? Oh, Louis. Jack might win. Wait, who else?
Is that his actual name?
I guess it's on the paper, it is.
It's just going to be Lou.
How do you say that?
Jigger.
Yeah.
Jennings, Gallagher. Charles and shit. What? So now we got Dylan.
So our next skier on the water is going to be Dylan Veal. The man from Mildura. Skis out at Cara Station. Because I used to ski there. Good mates with, Chris and Jake, not Jay. So yeah, it's going to be the 58 16 metres. So yeah, currently in the lead with 1.5 at 12 is Jack, followed by Will with 1.5 at 13. So if he beats 1.5 at 13, he will be on the podium. But yeah, here we go. This is going to be 16 metres through the gates. Oh, just a sweet start here at 16. Oh, a bit of a pulls the arms in at 2 ball, but he's round 3. He's round 6. Oh, huge turn at 4 ball. Unfortunately, going down there.
It was like
That's not what you want to see from Dylan Veal, unfortunately.
He had some big turns there. First pass. Like, pulling his hands in. What do you start at? 4. No, you don't.
Wouldn't you be 16?
Huh? 16.5, isn't it? 13.58. Don't show.
Oh, you got it over here. Yeah, so unfortunately, Dylan Veal going down there on his 16 metre. But over on the trick lake here, who's coming in, you reckon? We've got skier number 3 coming in. Who's this skier? Oh, Bianca. So here we go, toe 7 to start, into the toe 5 back. Couple surface back-to-backs now. Into the toe 5 front. There you go, that's a clean as. Oh, just gets bobbled there over the wake now. There's a toe wake front. I don't think that's usually part of her run. There you go. Oh, falling on that toe O. I believe in the first round she had stood up her toe run.
Okay, later in the day.
How'd you go last night? You guys go it, didn't you?
Yeah. Fuck, it was actually not even a bad pub. Council ripped up the road though.
Oh, in
Yeah.
Yarrawonga.
Yeah. What about you? Where'd you go?
Oh, I went to this place we went last year. That was good. They had all these different armies, like Mexican and Aussie. And,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mexican.
Got like chips and guacamole on it. Rich Yeah, Dad got one of those, but
What'd you get?
I've had palmies all week, so I decided to get a steak.
Yeah. I went through a stage where all I ate was just chicken palmies, and I'm sick of them.
I had one the night before at the Queensland place at the ski club. It was a bit of a shocker.
Yeah, no, the Queensland. What's it called? Not Queensland. The Mulwala Ski Club is not known for good food.
Yeah, we went there like one of the first nights.
It's not too
We
bad.
just got some pasta and 6 foot wide.
Yeah.
It's like if you're hungry, you got your money's worth.
So who's up now? We got Louis.
Next gear in the water is Louis Jennings Gallagher starting at 55.16.
So next skier on the water here, under 21 men's slalom final, is going to be Louis Jennings Gallagher. There we go. So if he wants to get the gold medal here, he's going to have to get around 2 ball at 12 metres, which in the first round he fell at 3 ball. So we know he's capable of, can certainly get that. But here we go, this 16 metres. This is 16 metres. Oh, big start here at 16. You know, a bit of slack there at 2 ball, but he seemed to calm things down here. He's over to 4 ball. Another bit of slack there. Round 5, over to 6 there. So, you can sort of see the bit of nerves there on his opener. But
Why are they doing so big turns for the first pass?
Yeah, back on the trick lake now. We've got Bianca here coming back on a hand run. So I'm not sure if she does flips, but we may be seeing some, starting with a wake back-to-backs and back-to-backs. There's a wake back into the wake 5 front wrap up. unwrapping into another wake 5 back, wake front, cross the wake into a wake O. Here we go, cutting out. We're going to be seeing some flips here. Oh, there's a standard back flip. Just wide on the boat, but comes back in. Reverse back flip, but goes down. But, that's a... She would have liked to stand up that run, but nonetheless, that's good trick in there.
Do you have any flips in your run?
6 of them.
Taylor?
They said Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor.
Oh no, Erica. Oh, Erica. So yeah, next skier on the trick lake will be Erica Hayes. But yeah, back on the slalom lake here, we've got Louis coming back in at a 14 metres. So yeah, a bit of slack on the gate. He's late there. It's not the greatest start, but he's round 2 ball. He's certainly tidied things up there from his opening run. There's round 4. Oh, big 4 ball there, laying down a sheet of spray around 5, and likewise round 6 through the gates, and that's a completed 14 metres. That's Louis.
Louis Jennings Gallagher.
What were you even talking about?
Yeah, what? Well, can you hear us? Yeah, come here.
You can hear everything on the webcast, you can.
What sort of you just turn it off then on?
Have to do one of these then.
Yeah, so that's why we have to turn them on. And guess what?
No, this is the other one.
Number 2 and number 3.
Which one do you have?
I use number 2.
Yeah, I've got number 3.
Number 2.
So yeah, we can see Jack there on the edge of the bank, patiently waiting to see how Louis goes, whether to see what his spot on the podium he's got. But here we go, back on the trick lake. We're going to have Erica Hayes coming back in for her opening pass. Yeah, seems to start with the toe run. I think that's just a thing she does, always starts with the toes. But yeah, at the same time, we've got Louis coming back in at 13 metres. So Erica Hayes with a toe 7 into the toe 5 back. Louis pulling out for his gates here, through the gates and around right. Oh, big start here at 13 metres. He's over to 2. He's a bit late there, a bit of slack. But he's round 3. Oh, he's pausing. He's round 5. Oh, pulls the rope in. But he's round 6, pulls long to 6. No, he's round 5 to 6. Oh, yep. But runs the 13 metres. But yeah, on the trick lake, looks like we've got a stand-up pass for Erica Hayes on the toe run. So I was trying to do both at the same time, but he went quicker. I think it's more people watching.
Coming back now.
Oh, he's coming back now, though.
What do you start at?
So there's a bit of a mistake in line lengths. So that was the 14, actually. So he's now coming back at 13 metres. What do you know about Louis? Seems like it.
Oh, you can see it?
Apparently it goes alright, windy condition. Still safe. No, I went the other end of it. First round. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What did that? Likes early starts. So here we go. This is going to be 13 metres here for Louis. So he's obviously likes running a fair few passes before getting down to the action. But here we go, through the gates and around one. Hey, good start here. I reckon that was better than the 14. Yeah, big 2 ball. He's sent around for bit of wheelie at 3 ball. And pulled out the front at 4 ball. He's late to 5. Can he make it at 6? Pulls long into 6. Oh, but falls off there. So 5.5 at 13 metres. But there we go. That means Jackie has got the gold medal for the under-21 men's slalom, with Will Moroney in the bronze and Louis in the silver medal spot. Like 1.5 at 13. So here we go. Back on the trickle lake, we got Erica Hayes coming back in for a hand pass. They're starting off with a couple wake jumps here. But here we go. She seems to be wrapping up here. So maybe starting with a wake 5 back. I'm assuming there. Oh, wake O, there we go. Back into some wake back-to-backs now. Just moving quickly through this pass. Wake back and another wake 5 into a wake front. Cutting out now for some flips. There's the first backflip. Oh, that was a huge flip by Erica Hayes. And a couple surfaced O's and 5s. So it was obviously a safety run. But that's still good tricking there from Erica Hayes. I've got your lettuce drink in it.
Gotta have the lettuce drink.
Yeah, just pull up like, I don't know, Billy or something. Jump on the mic. Do you reckon he would? Yeah, same like round 2 more.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm still pretty done.
It's funny, the more you do it, the better you do it. It's like you need to practice. Because it is an art.
Well, here we go, back on the slalom like, I think this is the starter under 10 boys. Is that correct? Who we got? Oh, under 10 girls, sorry. So we got Sienna McCarthy coming in at a 37 Ks, 18 metres. So there you go. Round 2 ball there, bit of slack, but she's over to 3. A sweet turn at 3. Round 4 and pulls really strong into boy number 5. Round 5. And she's early for 6 here at 37 Ks. And through the exit gauge just like that. Yeah, so I think next skier on the trick like here is going to be Taylor Simmons. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Taylor threw out a big score there in the first round. Obviously being the top seed here, being last skier off the dock. But here we go, coming into course now. I'm gonna assume she's gonna start with her toes. But yeah, I've been skiing against Taylor for a season or 2 now, and I've had my arse whooped at nearly every comp. But yeah, there you go, wrapping up for the toe 7. I reckon I could name out all the tricks of her run before she even does them. So she's going to be starting with the toe 7 front, into the toe 5 back after that. There you go, into some toe back-to-backs in reverse. Toe back-to-back in reverse, there you go, into the toe 5 front. Toe O out of it, into the reverse toe O, into the toe wake O, and then we're going to see a toe line O out of that. There you go, into the toe line back. And she's going to turn front, go back, and then there you go, that's a stand-up run for Taylor Simmons. But yeah, back on the slalom lake, we've got Sienna McCarthy at 40 Ks. He's around 4 ball there. Bit of slack over to goes down at boy number 5. Fortunately there for Sienna, not completing that pass. Oh, Is it like the sun being out today?
Body's in shock this morning. I get 4, 4.5 on me. Tower 1 and 2, 4.5, 4.5.
I wasn't going too good with this cold weather during the week. So yeah, back on the trick lake here. Taylor Simmons just swapping skis here. About to come back in for a hand run. So yeah, I believe Taylor's got one ski's a D3 and the other one's a reflex of some sort. Not sure which one she uses for which pass. But yeah, I think that's the sign of being a good tricker if you got two skis. Yeah, so here we go, coming into course now for our second trick pass. Taylor Simmons going to be doing some hands. So I reckon she's going to be starting with the ski line back and then maybe some wake fives. Oh, here we go, ski line back. Who would have thought? Into a wake five. And a second wake five into a wrap up. Goes to a wake five back. There you go. Wake five, wake front, I mean. Into a regular backflip. Goes into reverse now. There you go. Going to be doing into a back landing here. Oh, back landing into some back-to-backs and fronts. Throws the fist. Two stand-up passes for Taylor Simmons. That should be a big score around the 7,000 mark, I assume. Yeah, back on the slalom leg, we got our second competitor here. So who'd you say it was? Oh, Eloise Fletcher there, completing her opening pass. Oh, I get one there.
That's the book, man.
Cheers.
2 pages later is the other lake.
Oh, yep.
How you going?
Louis returning at 46.
How's it going? So here we go. This is the second pass here for Eloise Fletcher. This is going to be 43 Ks. So yeah, getting nice and wide. There's a sweet start here at 43. Likewise, round two. Just starting that early edge change and backside, and all these boys so far. Not a bit of slack anywhere to be seen. And pulls long to 6, just like that. 43 Ks in the bag. So yeah, in the first round, she had a score of quarter at 14 metres.
Tower 1 and 2, 6 and 6. Five and a half. 5.5.
Oh, so here we go. Down over on the trick like now. We've got first of the open men's competitors coming in. This is Joel O'Toole. Oh, Caitlyn Ashcroft, sorry. So here we go. I think he'll be starting off with some flips. There you go. Standard back flip there and reverse. Going now for a back landing. Holds the back, cuts in. Back to front flip there. Goes the big front flip. Oh, drags himself. Can he make it back up? We're going to see the turtle roll here. Gets the ski back under him. Stands up the front flip. And he goes back in. Mode back to back. Oh, yeah. So that's technically stand-up 6-flip run there. But yeah, back on the slalom lake, we got Eloise Fletcher coming back in. This 46 now. Yeah, round 3 ball. Just this is walk in the park so far. Over to 5 ball. No worries. Anywhere can be seen. Round 6, just like that. 49, sorry. Mate, no one tells me these speeds.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Scotty back up there. His car's just skiing, so he's going down to the dump it in. Oh, so here we go. This might be 16 metres, is that correct? Yep, this is 16 metres, folks. Eloise Fletcher, round 2 there. I'll get stood up a bit, but she's round 3. Drops the shoulder, she's round 4. Oh, she's pulling out to 5. Can she make it round 5? She's round 5. Oh, she's going to be late to 6. Can she make it? Oh, no, just inside. So, just inside 6 ball there, but that's up. She's got the gold medal here for the under 10 girls slalom round 2. Oh, but here we go. Caitlyn Ashcroft tricking now on the toe pass. He wraps up for a toe. Oh, it slips on the rope. He's going to have to wrap back up. Oh, no, just continues on there with a toe whack back. But either way, stand-up run there from Caitlyn Ashcroft. You should jump on the block. Yeah. What did you guys do last night?
I went to a meeting.
Oh.
TWSA meeting.
Yeah, right. How'd that go?
just decided where Nationals will be for the next 5 years, sort of thing, and what we're doing. So we go W.
Oh, so here we go. Next skier on the water on the slalom lake is going to be Mitchell Fletcher. Not sure what speed he's starting at. Oh, a bit of a bobble here at buoy number 2. Doesn't seem to phase him at all as he's around 3 comfortably. He's over to 4, pulls the arms in. There you go, round 5, and just cruises on over to 6. There you go, 6 boys on his opening pass. You want to join me?
Nah, I'm just here.
Where's Mitch? Go get him.
Can you tell everyone to make sure they pay their canteen bills?
So yeah, just a reminder, everyone, you got to pay your canteen bills today, and it's cash only. So yeah, back on the trick lake here, we've got skier number 2 in this open men's trick final. I think it's going to be Joel O'Toole now. Seems to be starting with his hand run, just doing plenty of wake jumps, feeling out the wake there. Yeah. I think I'll leave him in the dock to put him in. Oh, here we go. Starting with a wake back. Do a ski line back to back there. Goes Waco wrap in to a wake 5 front. Just loses his balance there. Wake front into a ski line back. Yeah, cuts out for the flips here. They go back landing from Joel O'Toole into the standard backflip. And there's a reverse. Couple side slides to finish, but that's a stand-up run from Joel O'Toole.
I like your commentating working.
See, if I commentate,
Yeah, I like it.
see, most of these tricks I have no idea what they're all these tricks. I'll be, oh, that's good. Oh, that's a better flip. Oh, that's good. I'll be a couple ball point.
Oh, yeah, grab it.
Heebie-jeebies.
So yeah, commentator number 2 is here, Dylan Wright. So Dylan, mate, what do you think of the skiing you've seen this morning?
Oh, well, I think the trick's been real exciting, especially the guy who did the front flip. I'm not sure what his name is, but
Callan Ashcroft.
yeah, how he held on.
Do you reckon that's a standout performance for you this week?
Definitely.
So you've obviously finished skiing.
Oh, no, I've got
Oh, you haven't?
after
What do you got today?
slalom after under 17s.
So how are you feeling for that? You got any strategies, game plans going into that?
Oh, just trying to run my 13 and get deep into 12. Well, have a shot at 12 at least.
So you've obviously got chance for podium. You know, who's your biggest contender?
Rory Haberman.
Haberman.
Yeah, he's Haberman. He's beat me in every event, even the overall. But it's pretty close in slalom.
But yeah, in the meantime, we've got Mitchell Fletcher coming here third pass. But also, we've got Joel O'Toole tricking. There's a toe wake O. Coming in toe line O there. Here's that toe line back. Oh, takes the hit. So 2 stand-up runs for Joel O'Toole. Racking up the points big time there. Yeah. So yeah, stand-up run on one leg and then a completed pass on the other. Mitchell Fletcher.
What age group?
Under 10.
Under 10 boys.
How did your slalom go, Lucas?
49.18.
Oh, that's good.
Overall. Don't you flips in the league anymore?
Kink around the grey metal housing camera box on the mountain.
How far did you jump?
Only just enough.
First, you like top podium.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
So can you just explain that again?
Okay, name one person who's always with.
The orange upright and then just try and flip around the...
Should be right.
What is it? What's he coming back now? Actual structure? Oh no, man, we didn't go tricky.
Yeah, just say 4th pass. That's good enough. Yeah, you take this one. It's all you.
Okay. Now on the slalom lake, we have Mitchell Fletcher.
On fourth pass.
Pulls out for his gates. Early for 1 ball. A bit of slack out of 2. But gets to 3. Oh, and over the front, coming to 3. I think that's a 2.5, Lucas. What do you think?
Yeah, I think the judges will be onto that one. But yeah, it was a good dismount. I'd rate that a 7.5 out of 10. What about you?
Oh, maybe a 6.5 out of 10.
6.5. Why is that, Dylan?
Oh,
I seen better.
I think it needs a bit more style, maybe a bit more splash.
A bit more cut.
You think the style points were lacking a bit there?
A bit, but good dismount.
Yeah, nonetheless, that's good skiing there from Mitchell Fletcher. But yeah, back on the trick lake, we've got a 3rd competitor in open men's trick. I believe this is Paddy Crisp. Skis down in Victoria. But here we go, starting with the toe 5 back. The sweet as 5 there, into the toe wake back-to-backs, in reverse, just like that. There's both the back-to-backs, front, back. There's a toe O. Oh, slips on the rope a bit. There you go, toe O, bit of a bobble, toe line back. Now he goes into the toe line back-to-back, just like that. That's a couple slides to finish, but that's easy work for Paddy Crisp.
Looks like a Queensland jersey.
No, I don't think it does. It's a big spare.
How do you pronounce his name? Cattle?
So yeah, Dylan. Just talking about good dismounts. Paddy Crisp had a pretty decent one yesterday. What did you think of that one?
I didn't see that one.
Wait, just say that.
8 out of 8.
Just say it.
I'm thinking an 8.5 out of 10.
Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Certainly had the distance. But here we got a second scare, an under 10 boys slalom coming in.
Starting at 34.
Oh, you didn't know that one?
Cadle?
Daisel Cadle.
Yeah, scare from South Australia. He's pulling nice and strong through the wakes here. He's certainly got the hair flowing. But there you go, he's just turning that ski to perfection. Round 5 there, backsides that. As early as can be for 6 ball. There's 6 boys just like that. Put your hands together. Oh, someone claps. What's those things? The transmitter. So it's like the camera in the boat. Transmit back to the computers in here, so the judges can see it.
Just past Pigdon.
Oh yeah. Chris, how are you? Hey?
All this.
Oh, thank you.
I've got work tomorrow.
There's-
See if we time Denny right and we can watch it on live stream or something.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise we'll have a look anyway. So.
Coming up Brizzy ways, you reckon?
Yeah.
Be good to see you guys.
Yeah.
Well, you go second pass. Paddy Crisp starts in the back. Oh, back-to-back mope to start with, pulling out all the big tricks. Off, goes down on that back to front. Oh, that's devastating for Paddy Crisp.
On the slalom lake now we have Caitlyn from South Australia returning at 37 through the gates.
Yeah,
Bit of slack at one ball, but able to get to two. Nice to have two ball. Early for four ball. He looks like he's going to run this pass. Oh, and he goes down at five ball. Unlucky. Put your hands together, South Australia.
Hey, commentators, there. Yeah. So I'm just thinking, I may be wrong here, but after Paddy Crisp falling there, either Callan Ashcroft or Joel O'Toole might be up for the silver medal position.
I think you may be right there, Lucas.
Lucas, on the 17th, are you going to go straight to opens?
After it, yeah. Thinking about going back to Subbies. Against like the best in the best. There's Hague. Belcher. So yeah, over in this under 10 boys slalom, we've got quite the field here. All skiers from a different state of Australia, with Mitch Fletcher from New South, Caitlyn from SA, and then we've got next skier William Belcher from Tasmania, and then Taji Reeves from Queensland. Start that. Do you get that one?
William Belcher starting at 40 through the gates. Bit of slack at one ball. And much more slack down course here. Pulls all the way to four ball. Can he get to five? That's five.
Yeah, over on the trick
and around six
we got
through the
Archie
gate.
Davis coming in, first run, toe pass. It's going to be the toe 7 to start with, into the toe 5 back, toe wake back-to-backs, in reverse there, clean as can be. Toe back-to-backs into the toe 5 front. Just nicely unwrapping there and wrapping back up, just like that. There's the toe wake go, goes back in for the toe line O, but slips out. Archie Davis falling on that toe line O.
Now up here we are joined by Jessie Hague, who slalom skied to this Nationals. Tell me, how do you rate your performance?
Not as good as I wanted.
Not as good. What do you think you could improve on going into training after Monday?
probably get my 12s.
Yeah, get his 12s. Well, you heard it, people. Jessie Hague.
Just straight up 14. I got 2 more meters than I believe.
Yeah, so we can see the big TNC, I think, pinning for him there.
I fell on his wide ankle, so 3 more, 2 more after that.
William Belcher returning at 43. Let's see what he's got here. Why don't you take us through this one, Lucas?
Oh, here we go. This is 43 Ks. So yeah, good start there. He's wide for boy number 2. He's a bit separate. Oh, a bit of slack at boy number 3. Can he make it? Oh, pops the handle. Just that Malibu Tex a bit too strong for William Belcher there. But I think that's 3 at 43. That's an improvement on his first round score of 1 at 43.
Up next, we have the young gun Taj Reeves, who scored 1 at 13 last round.
I wonder if I go back to like 3.
There we go. This is going to be the hand run here for Archie Davis, the big man from ACT. So yeah, I'd imagine he's starting with the back-to-back mob, similar to Paddy Crisp. Here we go. Turns back, up the whack. Yeah, there you go, folks. Back-to-back mob, and reverse too. Into the standard backflip, cuts in, reverse backflip, back landing. This is quick transitions before flips. Oh, just seems to miss the twist there. There's another, but there you go, ski line back to back. There's a Waco. Do a ski line 5. Oh, drops the handle though. But I'm going to say it, folks. There's your open men's trick champion, Archie Davis. Yeah, take it back over here. Come in, sister. 49, 18. So yeah, next skier over in under 10 boys slalom is going to be the Queenslander Taj Reeves. Forward to the left. So yeah, Taj is going to be starting at 49 Ks. And I believe our lead score is going to be William Belcher. Belcher. There you go. With 3 at 43. So if he runs this pass, he's pretty much taken the gold medal. There you go, cruises around boy number 2, over to 3. This is just easy work for Taj so far in his opening pass. And he's just over to 6, just like that, through the exit gates. So yeah, Taj Reeves he's got his, world-class skier, Scotty Reeves, as his main coach.
Well, I was talking to Taj this morning, and I think he wants to run his 13, Lucas.
Yeah, he's chasing my Aussie record. 1.5 at 12.
Yeah, 1.5 at 12.
Yeah, there's been a handful of times he has run the 13 in comp. But just, yeah, so we may be seeing that today, folks. You know, more whalers certainly turned on the good conditions for us compared to the under-10s first round with that huge tailwind. So yeah, a little background information about Taj is he's big into his rugby. He plays for a local club around the Petrie area. That's not far off his home site, Lake Kawangba, up at north side of Brizzy. He supports the Brisbane Broncos, but they haven't been having the greatest season yet so far. But here we go. This is going to be 16 metres, folks. Your gold medalist for the under-10 boys slalom, Taj Reeves, coming in here. Jumps the wakes a bit, but that's a sweet start for 16. He's around 2, just like that, keeping the line nice and tight. So he's certainly got a style here. It's one of our smoothest under-10 boys skiers here. And around 6, just like that.
Yeah, I think Taj will be happy about Lucas. Your thoughts?
Yeah, there's not much about that pass that you can't say was good.
Yeah, clean all round. 1 ball through gates, even up to 6 ball. Stood his ground.
Yeah, so he's put his game face on. So yeah, Taj will be returning at 14 metres. But yeah, just that wind dying down for him, so it should be a much easier pass compared to in the first round. But yeah, his favourite skier, favourite pro skier, in fact, is Whitney McClintock. In fact, he was trying to ski like her about a season ago, but he's certainly changed things up and he's skiing his own way. Seems to be working for him. What do you think, Dylan?
Yeah, just skiing how you like to ski is probably the best. Not trying to mimic other people's skis. What you got to do? You like yourself.
It should be like a t-shirt anyway. Maybe. Let's double check. Okay. So here we go, guys. 14 metres coming up into course, Taj Reeves. Butchered that. So you get nice and wide here behind the boat. Through the gates and into 1 now. There we go. Good start here. Tight line out of 1. It's just, there we go. He's around 3. Oh, a bit of a bobble there at 3. Pulls long to 4. Doesn't seem to phase him though, as he's into 5 just like that. And no worries, into 6. 6 at 14, guys. Queensland, put your hands together. Seem to be saying stuff wrong there. Seem to be saying stuff wrong. Yeah, so yesterday, in the first round, Taj Reeves got 1 at 13. So he's going to want to improve on that. And in fact, I think he wants to run the pass. What about you, Dylan?
Well, yeah, it's definitely the conditions for it. Like last round, there was strong tail, so he's got the conditions, but I think he can run it. What about you?
Yeah, he's certainly capable. You know, Taj Reeves being the strong kid that he is. Did I call you William? Yesterday. So here we go, boats coming back into course now with Taj Reeves behind it. This is 13 metres. So he's got the slightest of head bruises. In fact, I don't think it's truly there. But here we go. He's through the gates in round one. Well, now he's around one. Oh, hesitates a bit at 2 ball. He pulls long to 2.
Just inside 2, but I think he wanted more there, Lucas. But yeah, put your hands together, Queensland.
Equaling his round 1 score of 1 at 13. So put your hands together.
That's a bit late.
Well, back on over at the Trick Lake, we've got. Oh, yep. So open trick skiers. Your trick sheets are available. Open women, open men trick sheets are available. So under 12 girls over on the Trick Lake. Emma Wright tricking at the moment. Yeah, so just doing some back and front sequences there. But I think that might be a stand-up run. Oh, there's a quick side slide just at the end. But stand-up run there for Emma Wright. Under 12 girls tricks.
Yeah, you just get the video though.
Nah, because all his gear's still in Albany, so I think he's always Next, well, on the Trick Lake, we have Emma Wright coming in for a second trick run. She stand up her first run, so let's see how she does.
So yeah, just going past the red boy now. The first trick, a side slide, done to absolute perfection there by Emma Wright. So just got news that Emma Wright's trick coach, Stephen Moss, who's he's a great tricker himself. There you go, surface 360, done to perfection. Going down there on that, I think that's a reverse 360. But yeah, put your hands together. Emma Wright, that's great trick scan.
Now on the slalom, like next we have the under 17 girls slalom with Amanda Parrot from Victoria skiing first.
I got credit first slide, no credit. I did 2 slides in the back.
Oh.
I got it's scratched, but no human speed.
You're right, that we can be able to see which spot. Dad's handwriting. Chelsea, that's not bad. Yeah, that'd be. That'd be bad.
You did like my first slide then.
Amanda Parrot on 17 girls.
Oh. What's her name, Garrett? Emma.
Yes.
Halfway through this one.
I don't want Jared to come out.
Thanks to the Queenslanders to get up there.
So Queenslanders, Emma Wright just finished tricking. Hannah Pollock.
No, it's Emma.
That's Emma.
Yeah, that's Emma.
So yeah, Queenslanders, come give Emma Wright a tunnel of love over on the Trick Lake here.
Thanks, brother.
And Amanda Parrot.
Yeah, he should take over.
A solid pass. I think that maybe 52.
Happy birthday, Bruce.
Thank you. Give you a round.
Who's this on the Trick Lake?
Slalom, Amanda, and on the Trick Lake, it is Ellie Thrower.
So over here on the Trick Lake, we got Ellie Thrower coming in on a hand run, starting with some quick back to fronts, back and fronts, I should say. There's a wake back and a wake front, done to perfection. Now doing some reverse wake back and fronts, just cruising through this trick run here. There's a wake back to back. Oh, just nearly falls there, but manages to stand up. Oh, there's a wake five front, stands that up. That's excellent trick in there.
What's she coming back at? Okay.
Dodgy, yeah. Coming through, yeah. Reckon you can make it? Yeah, 60 seconds, that's all I know.
Now on the slalom weight, we have Amanda Parrot who just ran a 52. So let's see this 55. Early on the gates, nice one ball. Okay for 2, bit of slack, but can she get to 3? Gets to 3. 4, and she's just inside of 4. So that'll be a total score of unofficially 3 at 55. But yeah, put your hands together, Victoria, for Amanda Parrot.
I want my arms to get like sunburnt. Put them on. She's gonna commentate trick. Stand in the shade.
On the trick light, we have Ellie Thrower coming back for her toe pass in the second trick. Yeah, wait, that's better, yeah.
Oh, this is going to be the toe pass here for, what's her name? Ellie.
Ellie Thrower.
Ellie Thrower. Here you go, start. Oh, quick toe back in front. Wow. She means business over here with the toe wake back in front. Done to absolute perfection there. Plenty of clearance. So, yeah, now takes the foot out of the handle into some line back in front. There we go, cutting over, wake line back, just like that. Oh, bobbles on the line front, but saves it. So, yeah, she obviously has pretty good balance as she saved herself a handful of times through these passes.
And that'll be 2 stand-up runs from Ellie Thrower from New South Wales. Put your hand together.
Got to be happy with that.
Yeah.
What do you think, Dylan, about that tricking?
Oh, I think that was quite good tricking. She pulled it back there. Got us a bit nervous. But other than that, really good tricking. What do you think?
Yeah, she impressed me with how quick she can do a toe wake back in the front.
Yeah. Do you think she just beat you, Lucas?
Well, I don't know. They got to send it to the judges to get the total score, but yeah, you don't know until it's done.
But next on the water, I believe we have Zali Reeves.
Yeah, I got to check that.
Yeah.
You liking the dodgy commentary?
Yeah, so Zali reads.
It's the PG version. Probably don't have the balls. Oh. Got Rihanna. All squeaky. No, but at some of the Queensland comps, you'll go all day. You know, every division. Your ears a bit sore, are they? Tap it in toes. What happened on the last one then?
Oh, funny. Oh no, I didn't trust my swing.
Okay, dude. I thought your 14 was pretty sweet.
Yeah, it was.
You gonna do slalom or?
Oh yeah.
Do you want the other mic?
I'll take it, yeah.
Or was this Ali was going up?
All right, here we go. Jada Sweeney out on the water. First pass, 52-16, I think Jada starts on. Nice opening pass. And we just saw Amanda Parrot from Victoria ski an equal PB too. So great skiing there from the young girl from Geelong.
So here we go on the trick lake. We've got Zali Reeves coming in, we believe. So it's going to be an opening pass of hands. I believe that's just a go-to thing. We don't often see her starting with the toes. But here we go, past the red boy there. Starting with the back into the wake front. Wake, well, another wake front. Wake back, front, reverse wake back. Just like that. That's speedy tricking from Zali Reeves into the wake back-to-backs. Just like that. Now we're going into some surface fives. Gee, that's 3 5s already. That is extremely quick tricking from Zali Reeves. And some side slides. Oh, what was... Nearly fell there on a wake front, I think. Wake 5. But, yeah, so I got Taj Reeves with me here. What do you think of Zali's tricking in that first pass there?
Yeah, she's been going pretty well with it. Oh.
So, yeah, saw... So Zali Reeves is like a level 7 gymnastics. She's pretty competitive. I think she made to state level a handful of times, certainly more than I did. So yeah, she's pretty got pretty good balance, certainly better than myself.
Okay, Lucas, over here on the slalom lake, we've got Jada Sweeney. This is the 16-metre pass. You should run this every day of the week, should Jada. Didn't have a very good first round, looking really comfortable around 4. Oh, that's a lovely 16-metre pass there. Jada Sweeney, Victoria.
You want to do something like, I don't know, I'll call it back to you, then you talk?
Yeah.
Back to you.
I'll listen, yeah.
Back to you, Lee.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
This is only pass lead.
Why is that?
Lee. Okay.
Okay, so under 17 girls, of course, 2 rounds, both scores added together. Oh no, this is the final. Sorry. This is the final, so every skier has an opportunity to get on the podium here. So we've got Amanda Parrot, got 3 at maybe 49. Anyone confirm that?
So back
3:55. Oh, what an unreal score.
Over at the trick lake here, Lee, we've got Zali Reeves on her toe run. She's just smoking through these backs and fronts, wake back-to-backs here. That was beautifully over the wake, just absolute crisp tricking here. Some slides to end the run. Well, there's another wake back. And the fist goes up from Zali Reeves. That's awesome tricking there. Back to you, Lee. Instead of Tony, you know. Back to you, Tony. Tony A.
All right, here we go. Jada Sweeney, 14 metres. This is a money pass. She really wants to run this to have a chance to get on the podium. Good turn at 1. Looking okay out of 2, just gets pulled up a little bit out of 2 there. Back on track at 3. She's around 4. Come on, Jada, works hard to 5. Oh, nearly went out the front. Bit of a lean lock out of 4. And she's pumped the fist. James was happy. Dad's up here. He couldn't watch. He turned around. He was looking at the wall. So Jada Sweeney runs the 14-metre pass.
Have a look at the next triggers.
Take it. You have that, and I'll have that. Yeah, that one. How's that sound?
Deal.
Good job.
All right, great 14-metre pass there from Jada Sweeney. Perfect conditions here on the last day of the 2022 national titles here at the Max Kirwan Ski Lakes, Mulwala. Great effort put on by the Mulwala Tournament water ski team. Wayne Bryant, Toby Daff and the crew, Jared Farrow. Fabulous effort, all the people who've worked in the canteen, the food's been fabulous. And I'm informed that we've got over 200 people going to the presentation night tonight, which will be fabulous. So hopefully everyone's got their frocks ready to go, your slacks pressed. All right, here we go. I'm going to go, Lucas. Jada Sweeney, 13 metres. Can she run it? All right. Oh, nice one. Stands up a little bit. She's all right at 2. Stands up out of 2. I think she'll get the 3. Oh, I'm not sure. We'll wait for the final score. But she'll be very happy with that. Get around there, Victoria. Jada Sweeney, 2 on the 13-metre line, but we'll wait for the official score.
So over on the Trick Lake here, Lee, we've got a young gun, Selena Appleton, also known as Beano, coming into course here on a toe run. So yeah, Beano had a first round score of, what'd you have? I don't know. Anyway, starting with the toe into the toe back-to-backs now. Just absolutely smoking these backs and fronts. She's into the wake back-to-backs now. How good was that? Wake front there, couple toe slides. Into the toe wake back and front, just like that. And there you go, that's a stand-up run for Selena Appleton. Yeah, she did, but I said toe.
All right, over here on the slalom lake, Lucas, we've got Jada Sweeney. The Victorians are clapping her out of the water. 2 at 13. I think she's smiling, probably smiling for the first time in 4 days here at the national titles. Oh. But Jada Sweeney skis down there at the Geelong Waterski Club. 2 on the 13-metre line and currently leading the under-17 girls division here. All right, so we move on to New South Wales. We've got Ada Richards. First round score of 2 at 18. Not sure about the opening speed. I'll confirm that when I find out. Okay, here we go. Ada Richards. Oh, it just gets a little bit untidy out of 2, but she's still okay. Didn't panic around 3. Nice at 4. Yeah, great turn at 5, and she's going to run this pass. Ada Richards, well done.
Yeah, so over on the Trick Lake here, Beano's coming back with a hand run. You know, just smoking through these wake back-to-backs, wake fronts and backs. There you go, some back-to-backs before. Gee, that was a huge wake back there. Into the line backs now, wake line back there, line front. Just bobbles a bit, but line back into the wake line front. That was huge from Beano and a one-footed 360. Queensland, put your hands together. That's Selena Appleton. 2 stand-up runs there. Back to you, Lee.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, of course you can. Have a beer anytime.
Okay, so Ada Richards, 49k start speed there and ran the first pass, so she'll be happy. Got that score and the first pass on the board.
Best day for last week.
Yeah. Yeah. Fabulous.
Last year was like this every day. Every day was like this. And Marty, every day like this. You'd be hiding in the shade. We saw all day looking for shade.
Yep.
All right, New South Wales, Ada Richards coming back at 52. Cranks it around 2. She's looking okay on this pass so far. Comfortable 4 turn there. Around 5. And there you go, 52Ks in the bag for Ada Richards. We'll wait for that final score, the judges' official score. Okay, 6 confirmed there for Ada Richards at 52. All right, so this huge under-17 girls slalom field, not 13 skiers here. So next up we've got Amanda McCarthy, Chloe Mason, Jennifer Ackley, Georgia Pigdon, Stella Thomas, Caitlyn McDonald, Jessie Ashcroft, Caitlyn Dennis, Emma Neilderding, and Lara Butland last off the dock.
Yeah, so back over on the trick lake here, Lee. We've got our top seed for the under 12 girls, tricks coming back in. This is Lara Hayes, who's got a busload of points over the other girls with a first round score of 46-10. But yeah, just wrapping up here for the toe 7. Yeah, so here we go.
And I don't know, but yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
Oh no, going down on that toe 7. That's devastating for Lara Hayes.
Okay, Lucas over here, Ada Richards, 55k. Oh, gets pulled up out of 3, and she's late at 4. Can she get to 5? Oh no, I think inside 5. So unofficial score there for Ada Richards, New South Wales 4 at 55Ks. Okay, so after the under-17 girls, we move into the under-17 boys division. 15 skiers in that division. Lucas Cornell, the top seed, with a score of 5 at 11 in round 1. So some great slalom skiing coming up for you here this morning and this afternoon, folks. Turned it on. The conditions absolutely sensational.
Yeah, if Selena goes 30, she goes 34 again. She'll have a combined of what, 68. Whereas if Lara goes, it won't be 46.
So here we go. So far we've had Amanda Parrot 3 at 55. And we had Jada Sweeney come out and smoke the 14 and get 2 at 13. And Ada Richards has just run 4 at 55Ks as we bring her back to the start dock, and we'll pick up Amanda McCarthy, New South Wales.
No, she actually just tripped 2. If you want a toe run.
Yeah, but it depends how much a toe runs are. Didn't spill it, did you? Very lucky. So yeah, Lee back on the trick like here. We've got Lara Hayes going to come back on a toe run again. So unfortunately she fell on that toe 7, but now she's coming back in, just starting with the toe 5 there. Doing some quick back-to-backs into the toe 5 front. Absolutely smokes that trick into a toe O just like that. Toe wake O, coming back in with a wake back. Now into the toe wake back-to-backs. Gee, that was quick. That's a crazy good tricking from Lara Hayes on that run. So yeah, it could be a it's going to be close to who gets the gold medal. As Selena Appleding did 2 stand-up runs, and Lara Hayes with one really good round and one really good pass. We'll get Pam to do it. So yeah, we can see Pam Appledon down there constantly checking her phone, refreshing the live scores page to see what Selena got, and then to see what Lara gets to confirm what medal position Selena will be getting. Straight A. So we just got word that Zali Reeves just tricked 3,290. It is the same score as her first round. So that's very consistent skiing for Zali Reeves.
What did you say you got Wednesday off? Jesus, I'm going to get that 3 months off. I know. Scotty's doing it. I think I got Wednesday Thursday Friday off. And Monday to the rest.
All right, over here on the slalom lake, Lucas, we've got Amanda McCarthy, 49 Ks opening pass. Couldn't get any better conditions out here at the moment on the Max Kirwan Ski Lake.
Is that serious or not?
Okay, if you're a watermelon fan, we have free watermelon. Jared Farrow walking around with watermelon, giving it away at the moment. So we're all on the health kick here at the national titles. So there we have Amanda McCarthy runs her 49K pass.
Good. Forward to the time of 1902. You getting a burger? You get me one, please? Hold on. I'll do that. How was it out there? Well, oh, you worked a bit harder. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Please. I'll just hamburger. Yeah, just bread roll. Bread.
Okay, Jared Farrow walking around with watermelon, free watermelon, he's giving away, just get in there. Okay, so we've got Amanda McCarthy. This is 52 Ks. Oh, looking really nice there, around 3. She's on time at 4. Great turn of 5, gets pulled up a little bit out of 5, but she's still okay. There we go, 52 Ks, Amanda McCarthy. Two and a half on the 18-metre line in round 1 for Amanda. So this under-17 girls slalom competition really heating up here. It's our 4th skier out of 13. Chloe Mason to come, Jennifer Ackley, Georgia Pigdon, Stella Thomas, Caitlyn McDonald, Jessie Ashcroft, Caitlyn Dennis, Emma Niederding and Lara Butland last off the dock. So we'll crank it up to 55.
Hello everybody, welcome
that
back.
Malibu maxed out for under 17 girls.
Slight deviation from the R-Wing Pro today.
18 meters.
Dive into a new HD video system, the CHM30. As far as I can gather, it is a newcomer to the HD FP game and makes some bold claims. Up to 30-kilometer range for a plug-and-play system. That is also not the most expensive option out there by far. So impressive on paper, remains to be seen if it will live up to that claim. Looking at the listings for the system on AliExpress, I can see it says 30 kilometers and also claims the camera can record the HD video, but the one I got does not have that option. Also, the ground unit has a few links.
Okay, here we go. Amanda McCarthy, 55k.
And a 40-kilometer setting, so I'm thinking if perhaps I got a developer unit for the review. In any case, the guys from CE said they will be sending me a recording camera, so I will have a higher quality video recorded as well as the screen capture from my phone with the OSD overlay.
Oh, it looks much better at this speed. 55k is there. Great pass from Amanda McCarthy, New South Wales.
Playing on an HDMI capable.
Okay,
there is an adapter.
Watermelon unfortunately sold out, but I can see Corey Saddington walking around with some Chupa Chups.
Optional item and
hit him up. I reckon he's got a box full of Chupa Chups there, so
physically fit.
You're looking for something to suck on, get on to Corey.
Still keep it to the size.
No thanks.
Alternatively, you can connect wirelessly from your phone or tablet and see the video feed on it, and to be honest, that option works quite well. And like I said, the OSD overlay is...
Alright, Amanda McCarthy, she's turned it on out here. Into her 4th pass here, 16 metres. Looking really comfortable on the at 55k. Really getting that ski to work for her.
The Video Plus OSD, which is quite convenient and by far the highest bitrate DVR recording of any that I've used so far, even though the system does not come with much. Much of a user manual in the box, you can download a pretty comprehensive one from the website, which is also where you would get the app for your smartphone or tablet and the PC software just in case you want to connect.
Alright, Amanda McCarthy,
and video
16 metres.
One option.
New South Wales.
Could have been.
Where are you?
Add labels to the
great one.
Ports, just like there are.
Oh, leans out of 2, just gets a little bit of lean lock. She works to 3. Can she get to 4? Yes, she's around 4. Oh, just pops the handle. 3.5. I'll call it unofficial there for Amanda McCarthy. Great skiing from the young girl from New South Wales.
Say though, these are small issues, and as long as the system actually works well and delivers on its promise, I can live with no labels on the connectors and having to use an Ethernet to HDMI converter to view on a monitor, which is not critical to begin with. The app is quite simple and actually works well and seems to be reliable, hasn't crashed or given me any other grief. There wasn't a doubt in my mind.
Alright, 3.5 at 16.
Taking the system out for a test. It is a breeze to get in the air, has huge carrying capacity and wouldn't mind the extra weight at all. Sadly, the camera has no mounting hardware with it or mounting holes on it, at least the one that arrived with the system. Hopefully the recording version will be better thought out in that regard. I printed out a mount for the camera and also stands for the antennas so I can place them in a good position higher above the plane for optimal signal transmission regardless of the plane's orientation relative to the ground.
So I'm on the trick lake, they're handing out watermelon.
But I find
if anybody wants any, go up to...
on the plane. To avoid getting interference from the analog 5.8 GHz video system, I completely disconnected the video transmitter from the flight controller and actually plugged in the air unit in its place. Also, since these operate on 11-volt minimum...
Okay, still with New South Wales, we've got Chloe Mason, 49k.
I had to bridge those solder pads on the board to make those outputs 12 volts, so always good now, working as it should. I did leave the analog video transmitter and its antenna on the plane just for good looks, symmetry and wing weight balance. So, plane equipped and ready, I headed out to the regular out of the city flying location as soon as the weather permitted. Chanced upon a nice day too, things turned bad again after that. So, with everything connected and working at the field, it was time to see what this thing can do. This will be an initial test only to get my bearings with the system, so I left it on its default 5km mode with the stock stick antennas all around.
Okay, 6 at 49.
Basically nothing.
The score for Chloe Mason's 49.
For the duck, I was actually surprised the system did not start cutting in and out immediately, like I've experienced with other systems in the past. Video feed was stable and pretty smooth, and the quality is better than anything I've seen from an analog setup. What you are watching is the screen capture from my phone, and also keep in mind I've not had the pleasure to deal with DJI's system due to a variety of reasons, but mostly financial constraints on my budget currently, so this really is something new to me, especially with it happening so easily, quickly, literally plug and play, and with so little or actually no setup time other than the physical installation of the system in the plane. So, after making sure it is working at close range, I headed out. At first I thought it would be awesome if it managed to do 1 kilometer without much issues, so soon after I was past the 1 kilometer mark and all looked good. The system seemed to not be suffering from signal loss or frame freezing, so I pressed on. OSD data was...
Alright, Chloe Mason, New South Wales, 52 Ks.
Were not showing accurate readings for some reason. Regardless of which way I...
Oh, just gets pulled up through the gates there. She's in a bit of trouble here. Oh, she's back on track. Can she get the 3? She's running late. Can she get the 4? Oh, tries hard. Gets around 4. Come on, Chloe. Keep working. Oh, round 5 or inside 5. I'm not sure. Just didn't look too comfortable out of one ball there. But anyway, wait for that score to come through from the judges.
And at this point, I really started to wonder whether there is a chance it might actually live up to its initial promise of 5 kilometers, even though I was still skeptical. However, out of all the systems I've tested so far, this is now officially the longest range one with the best and most stable image at that range. The R2 Tech would top out at 2 kilometers with directional antennas, and even then the signal would be dodgy all the way there, with it getting quite worse at the end. So this here is actually pretty impressive to me. Soon after, it went past the 3rd kilometer and then the 4th and the 5th and kept going, and to be honest, I could barely believe it because now it was performing above what was promised, and honestly I am not used to that sort of things when it comes to non-DJI products out of China, so I was in a bit of a shock.
Alright, 4 at 52, the final score there for Chloe Mason, 4 at 52.
And I flipped the return to home switch, and shortly after the link was all good again, so I got to see the duck returning home with a working HD signal. So there you have it, 5.5 kilometers in a real-world test when it was promising 5 kilometers. After the shock wore off, I was thinking about the other operating modes, but those will be tested thoroughly another day because this day I had no more time to spare and the weather was turning, so I had to go. At this point,
alright, continuing with New South Wales competitors, we have Jennifer Ackley
when I change
coming in at 55 Ks, 18.
And if it does, that would be absolutely brilliant, especially at this price for the system. Even if it manages 10 to 15 kilometers, it would still make it quite usable for me to go chasing clouds and the like, and cost per kilometer of distance would make it at least twice cheaper than the DJI system, of course when talking about...
A nice opening pass there, Jennifer Ackley, New South Wales.
Link integration, I simply plugged in the cable from the air unit to the telemetry output of the F765 wing, and it connected right.
thanks, Amanda. Yeah, Amanda, you need to start slaloming more. Now listen.
Yeah. I said that. Well, over winter, me and Jada. We're not stopping. Well, I'm going to start. Go.
Great skiing.
All right, Jennifer Ackley there runs the 16-metre pass. First round score of 0 at 16. Must have missed her gates, entry gates, so she'll be happy to have run that. Okay, just watching Peter Lochner down here on the barbecue. I've never seen anyone crack an egg so carefully than this man. So if you want a perfectly cooked egg and you're not sure how to do it, I suggest you come and have a look at Peter and watch how he does it. It's just so gentle, so delicate the way he treats that egg. Just like he treats his wife, I reckon. Just cracks that egg and just lets it flow onto that barbecue. It's just mesmerising watching it. I'd rather watch that than skiing almost now. All right, so here we go. Jennifer Ackley, 14 metres. Oh, it just gets a little bit untidy out of one, pumps the handle, and we'll wait for that score. I'd say half. That's my call, but we'll wait for the official judges. Jennifer Ackley, New South Wales, good score, half at 14. Okay, just looking to the, what is that, northern end of the lake, and at the gate, at the end of the car park. Fantastic sight here. We've got Archie Davis walking through the gate. One hand is his jump ski bag, and in the other hand is a national trophy. How good does that look? Can someone get a photo of that, please? Mary Smith, you won't get a photo of that. You're too far away. But classic. Archie, looking good there, mate. Jump skis in one hand, trophy in the other. I love it. All right, so our next skier, we've got Georgia Pigdon from New South Wales. Big field of New South Wales skiers in this under-17 girls slalom. So as the Malibu makes its way back to the Tokemore end of the lake, or I'll say the Warrnambool end of the lake, big Gary Wiedemann behind the wheel there. Oh no, this might be Matt Brown, I think. Yes, Matty Brown. Doing a great job, these drivers out here for this tournament. We've got one down at the moment, Nigel Sparrow. Took a bit of a tumble yesterday. He's got a burst eardrum and a crooked neck, so he's taken himself out of the driver's allocation. So these drivers that we've got remaining are picking up the slack, taking up the load, which is fantastic. All right, we still have the trick event running on the West Lake. Not sure what division it is. Maybe over 35 women, maybe. Okay, our next skier, Georgia Pigdon, 49k, 18 metres. Okay, Georgia Pigdon completes the 49-kilometre pass, opening pass, 49 Ks.
It's amazing how much cooler it is standing here. You get a bit of breeze. Like around there, you got no. I've been since 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah, you get a bit of breeze here if you want to cool down a bit. Nice.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You ski next weekend. You stop skiing. I just can do your house.
All right, here we go. Georgia Pigdon, 52 Ks, New South Wales, looking okay out there at the moment. She's running a bit late out of 3, but it's only 52 Ks. Should be able to make that up. Around 5. And there we go. Round 6 and now through the gates there. Georgia Pigdon, 52K. All right, here we go. Georgia Pigdon, 55 Ks. Here we go. We're getting into the serious end. Oh, nice gate in round 1. Looking okay at 2. Look at that spray. She's got nice spray coming up there with the sun shining in the background. Around 4. Looking great here at 5 and a great 55 Ks pass. New South Wales, go mad. Georgia Pigdon.
So I'm over on the trick light here. We got, I believe, Christy Appleton coming in for a hands or toes pass. So I'm Christy Appleton coming in on a hand pass, I believe. No, toes. Starting with a toe fight back to backs toe rake back to back, to front, to toe wrap in, toe wrap out, toe rake go, toe back to front, toe slide, toe slide. That's a nice stand-up run by Christy Appleton, toe pass.
Okay, Christy Appleton, stand-up toe pass there on the trick lake. Fabulous pass from the young superstar. All right, here we go. Georgia Pigdon, New South Wales, 16 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is her fourth pass. First round score, 3 at 16. Here we go, Georgia Pigdon. Nice turn at 1. Great turn at 2. On track, just gets a little bit lazy out of 3, but she's back on track at 4. Come on, Georgia, you're going to have to work hard here to get to 6. Can she get there? Yes! Takes the hit, and there you go. Runs the 16 metres, gives a fist pump. She's happy. Georgia Pigdon, New South Wales, runs the 16-metre line.
Rodney bought a TXI, brand new one.
Did he?
Rodney.
Oh, Rodney.
Yeah, I said, Walter.
So did I. I said, what?
Rodney cried about.
Yeah, I knew.
Yeah.
You bring me.
So over on the trick lake here, we got Christy Appleton coming in for a hand pass. Toe line back, toe line front, toe line back, toe wake line front. Surface back to backs, wake back to backs, back to backs.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Georgia Pigdon, 14 metres. Okay, 2 on the 14-metre line, unofficial there for Georgia Pigdon, New South Wales.
Who bought Rodney's boat? Someone in
No, I
Waterloo?
don't know.
So Christy Appleton just standing up her hand pass, second hand pass. So I believe that will take out the win for under 14 girls.
Where he said it went to? Sort of local, but it might have been like Hamilton or something like
I
that.
think it was 36 he had it. That's a good price.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just going to have to lower it. Or we're going to...
At the Malibu or something.
Good job. You turn it off. Good job.
Okay, Georgia Pigdon, 2 at 14 as we bring her back to the start dock. And we're going to bring in Stella Thomas from South Australia. Come on, South Australia, where are you? You here? Yeah, I can see you down there. Great work. Ready and waiting on the dock. Fabulous. All right, Stella Thomas, first round score, 3.5 at 16. So, yeah, not a bad score. So we have Stella Thomas, South Australia. Then we go to Caitlyn Mcdonald, Victoria. JC Ashcroft, New South Wales. Caitlyn Dennis, Victoria. Emma Neederding Queensland, and Lara Butland, last off the dock from New South Wales. So very capable under 17 girls skiers ready to go. And then we move into the under 17 boys. Very exciting event that'll be. 15 skiers in the under 17 boys. Representatives from every state in that too, so fabulous mix. We've got South Australia, New South Wales, ACT, Victoria, Queensland. It's all happening. Perfect conditions here at the Max Kirwan Ski Lakes Mulwala Waterski Tournament Club.
Trick finished?
Sorry?
Trick finished?
I'll go have a
No, trick's not finished. I just changed one of the judges. 11 to go.
Okay, well, so we've got 11 trickers to go on the West Lake. 11 trickers. You want to continue supporting your trick over there. So South Australia, here we go. Stella Thomas. Okay, start speed, I reckon maybe 52, maybe 49, long line. Stella Thomas, South Australia. Looking okay up there at the moment. Round 5. And a nice opening pass there. Stella Thomas, South Australia.
Seven, 9-2. 9-2 is 52.
Go through a startup sequence, please. Firstly, on the red switch on the side of the grey box, please. Red switch is turned on. Thank you. And then use your pen, and then on the front side of the metal box on the tracker, hold the power button down until you get beeped and the camera turns off. We have done that. Okay, and no need to disrupt your sequence, so feel free to bring the skier on. Will do. Just before you go, I'll get you to flick the switch on the box on the windshield back on, please. Not a problem, I'm flicking that on now. Thank you, and then after this pass, I'll get you to turn the camera back on. James. Not a drama.
Okay, here we go. Stella Thomas, South Australia. I'm going to guess that this is 52. Sorry, didn't get a start speed at the start. Nice turnaround too there. Looking really comfortable out there, Stella Thomas. Round 5. Okay, I'm going to say 52 Ks. Correct me if I'm wrong, South Australia. All right, now I'm just standing up here and I'm just feeling a little bit of a breeze at my back. Starting to happen out here. We've had magnificent conditions so far this morning, but I don't think it's going to affect the skis. We've just got a little cross wind starting to happen here on the East Lake. Okay, so Stella Thomas just runs the 55k pass. We'll shorten up to 16. First round score 3.5 at 16, so she'll be looking to go a little bit better than that. We always want to better our first round score, of course. So, Stella Thomas, South Australia, 16 metres, and a little bit of wind here at one ball and gates. Not enough to affect any skier, I wouldn't think. All right, here we go. Oh, cranks around one. Nice turn out of two, just stands up a little bit on her good side. Another good turn of three. Oh, gets a little bit untidy out of four. She's going to have to work to five. She gets there. Can she get to six? There you go. Runs a 16-metre pass. Stella Thomas pumps the air. Fantastic pass there from the young South Australian. What do you think of that pass, Dylan?
Oh well, it was smooth and controlled, and I think it was a good going into her 14 pass. What do you think?
Okay, great. Now South Australia, can you have a look up here? How are we going for a PB? 2 at 14? Yep, okay, 2 at 14 for Stella is her PB, and we've shortened her up to 14. So another opportunity for one of these young skiers to gain a PB here at the 2022 Malibu National Titles. Okay, so still in the lead, we've got Jada Sweeney with 2 at 13. But it's all about Stella Thomas. Here we go, 14 metres. Piece of 3 to get a PB. All right. Oh, great turn at 1. Gets around 2. Come on, Stella, get there. Oh, inside 3. Oh, we'll wait for the official score. I won't call it. Okay, so an equal PB there for Stella Thomas. 2 on the 14-metre line. Got to be happy with that. She might have been able to get to 3, Dylan. What did you think?
Yeah, she just had to. I think she pulled a bit long to 2.
Yeah.
But I think she could have got to 3.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Pulled a bit long into 2. It was a little bit late out of 2, but could have got to 3 if she really had a real crack. But bit of self-preservation there, I reckon, too. Maybe she didn't want to go out the front or do anything silly at this stage, but still, great score, 2 at 14. So that puts her in equal second position, sitting there at the moment with Georgia Pigdon. She got a score of 2 at 14 as well. But Jada Sweeney still hanging on to that gold medal at this stage with 2 at 13. We've got some great skiers to come. Next off the dock will be Caitlyn Mcdonald, Victoria, Jessie Ashcroft, Caitlyn Dennis, Emma Ding and Lara Butland. All right, Caitlyn Mcdonald. What do we got, James? Start. All right, Caitlyn Mcdonald, I'm saying 52 Ks. Member of the famous McDonald family. Everyone in the family skiing 3 events, which is fantastic to see. So Caitlyn Mcdonald runs her opening pass. Where is Dad? Where are the McDonalds? I can't see them. Mark, 52. Okay, 52 Ks in the bag for Caitlyn Mcdonald. First round score of 1 at 14 for Caitlyn, so she's got a bit of work to do before she gets down to that score.
No, sorry, I was just confirming that it was 52 Ks, sorry.
All right, Caitlyn Mcdonald, 55K. Should run this. Looking really comfortable there, Dylan. What do you reckon?
Yeah,
What do you think of that pass?
Well, that was clean and smooth all the way through. Your thoughts? Your thoughts?
Yeah, clean and smooth. I'll agree with that all the way through. I don't think she had any issues at all with that pass. Tight line all the way. Got a good hook up out of each ball. She got a good gate. So yeah, looking the goods out there, Caitlyn. So we'll shorten her up to 16. 3.5 at 16 in the first round. Sorry, 1 at 14 in the first round. So can run the 16-metre pass. Prove that in the first round. Okay, trick event's still happening on the West Lake.
Who is that?
I'll go have a look. That was Finn Mitchell who just came into his first class.
Finn Mitchell.
All right, Finn Mitchell tricking over on the West Lake at the moment. All right, Caitlyn Mcdonald, 16 metres. Gets a nice one. Oh, comes forward out of 2, but she's still okay. Turns 3 all right. Looking good at 4, loads up out of 4, gets pulled forward again, but it's okay, she's around 6. Gonna have to sort that out, Dad. Caitlyn Mcdonald runs the 16-metre line.
She got 1 at 14, so I'd say it'd be a few at 14.
PB Mark McDonald. Mark McDonald. PB. Okay, 2 or 3 at 14, PB for Caitlyn. So we've shortened her up to 14. So we're in, once again, we're in PB territory here, folks. What do you reckon, Dylan? What are you going to give her?
I think I'm going to back her, especially in these conditions. I think I'm giving her a 3 at 14.
Okay, Dylan's given her a 3. He's given her a 3 already in these conditions. The McDonald family very dedicated to their 3-event skiing, spent a lot of time on the water down there with the magnificent Geelong Waterski Club. All right, so Caitlyn Mcdonald, 14 metres, needs to run this to take the lead to have a look at the lead. All right, gets a good one. Oh, pulled up out of 2. She's in a bit of strife here. She's going to have to work the 3. Gets to 3. She's running their course. Stands up out of 3. And maybe an equal PB there for Caitlyn Mcdonald, Victoria. Good call, Dylan. Hey, you picked it. You called 3.
Yeah, I called it because it was like a slight tailwind.
Yep.
Yeah, slight tailwind. I don't think it'll affect her much, but
yeah, she got a pretty good one. Like she sort of could have turned a little bit better, but sort of didn't get the line out of 2. Put her under pressure at 3. She was late for 3, and probably no chance of getting to 4. She just run down course too much. So, great skiing though from the young girl from Victoria, Caitlyn Mcdonald, 3 at 14.
Jessie Ashcroft.
Okay, another famous name from a famous water skiing family, Jessie Ashcroft. Next on the water, New South Wales. Where are you? Can't see many New South Wales people at the moment. Not many blue shirts about. Lots of maroon shirts. Where are you, New South Wales?
52.
Okay, 52K for Jessie Ashcroft. That wind's dropped off again, Dylan.
it has, hasn't it? It has, hasn't it, Lee?
Yeah, here we go. Jessie Ashcroft, 52 Ks, 18 metres, New South Wales. Should be just a warm-up pass, this one, just to get a bit of a feel of it. Got that ski tour, just gets a little bit of line out of their 4, but no worries at all to run that 52K pass. Jessie Ashcroft.
We've got the under 12 girls and under 14 girls trick sheets. Under 12 girls
and under 14.
14 girls.
So up here in the judges' tower, we have the under 12 girls and the under 14 girls trick results up here, if any girls want to see it.
Okay, under 12 girls trick and under 14 girl trick. Your trick sheets are up ready for review at the tower. Under 12 girls and under 14 girls. Trick sheets available for review at the tower right now. Okay, New South Wales, here we go. Jessie Ashcroft, 55K long line. Not a worry in the world there, Dylan. That pass just smooth as you like. Fabulous pass there, 55K, Jessie Ashcroft. Okay, under 12 girls and under 14 girl trick sheets are available at the tower right now. Come and see the Chief Judge releasing under 12 and under 14 girl trick sheets. All right, so let's recap. We still have Jada Sweeney sitting in the lead with 2 at 13. JC Ashcroft has just run the 55K pass. So she's got a bit of work to do to get down into the 13 and anywhere near taking the lead. Got a couple of passes to go. So we've got Caitlyn Dennis, Emma Niederding and Lara Butland still on the dock.
Excuse me, like it's
Yep.
Emma Nieberding.
Nieberding.
Yeah.
Nieberding.
Okay, here we go. JC Ashcroft, 16 metres. $16 metres in the bag for JC.
She skis in Townsville.
Okay. She's lucky.
All right, JC Ashcroft, lovely 16-metre pass there. Very comfortable. Dylan, what did you think of that 16-metre pass?
Well,
Tell everyone to do a tunnel for Callum over it.
oh yeah.
Okay, so Queenslanders, we're going to do a ton of love on the Trick Lake for Callum O'Connor. If you want to make your way over there, Queenslanders for Callum O'Connor, the tunnel of love is about to start on the Trick Lake.
Mum, Dad's looking for you. Okay.
Did she just run 16? Yeah.
All right, we're getting really tied up here with the scores. A lot of scores at 2 and 3 at 14. So JC Ashcroft coming back at 14. First round score at 3 on the 14-metre line. All right, gets a good out of 1. She's a little bit skinny at 2. She's going to have to work the 3. Going okay. She's running down course here. I don't think she's going to get to 4. So 3 on the 14-metre line for JC Ashcroft, New South Wales.
Caitlyn.
Okay, official score there for JC, 3 on the 14-metre line. So, Jada Sweeney still hangs on to the lead with a score of 2 at 13. So we'll go through the scores. Amanda Parrot first off the dock with 3 at 55. Jada Sweeney 2 at 13. Ada Richards 4 at 55. Amanda McCarthy got 3.5 at 16. Chloe Mason was 4 at 52. Jennifer Ackley half at 14. Georgia Pigdon 2 at 14. Stella Thomas 2 at 14. Caitlyn Mcdonald 3 at 14. And JC Ashcroft just skied 3 at 14. So there's a bit of a bubble happening here, but we've got 3 skiers to go, and these next three skiers could take out the 3 podiums.
But Lee, looking at the scores, it looks like a pretty tough field out under the for the under 17 girls slalom Australian champion.
Absolutely, the under 17 girls, yeah, very even competition this at the moment. Some great scores. All right, so here we go. Victoria, Caitlyn Dennis.
I think so, 55.
All right, Caitlyn Dennis completes her 52K pass. Okay, we're still tricking on West Lake. If anyone's interested in watching the tricks. But very exciting over here on under 17 girls slalom. Last three competitors. And it's all tied up. Got some great scores. Jada Sweeney still hanging on at 2 at 13. But it's all about to change, maybe.
Knee-birding. Knee-birding, yep. Yep. Brr. Cheap?
Okay, Caitlyn Dennis, 55 Ks. Looking really comfortable out there on the 55K pass. Caitlyn Dennis, Victoria completes it and will shorten up to 16, bring her back in from the Tocumwal end. Okay, so Jenny Butland over there at the Malibu tent. She's got 8 shirts left. 8 shirts left, national shirts. And the word is that the price is negotiable. Okay, so if you get over there to the Malibu tent, you might get yourself a bargain. National shirts, 8 shirts left, so please, let's go and support that. If you want a shirt, you might get it cheap. All right, Caitlyn Dennis, 55 Ks. What do you reckon about that one, Dylan? Looked pretty smooth.
Yeah, I can't say much about it, but it was clean and smooth all the way through.
Okay, Caitlyn's had a great season. She skied at Moomba, skied at the Aussie Masters. She's been all over the place, skiing up a storm, the young Victorian. So just sitting down there, thinking about what she's going to do with this 16-metre pass. Still got a fair bit of work to do to get up to the score of Jada Sweeney. Of course, this is a final, folks, under 17 girls. Round 1 seeding. Second round is the final. All right, here we go. Caitlyn Dennis, 16 metres, needs to run this pass to stay in the game. Okay, gets a good gate. Nice turn at 1 and comfortable at 2. Loads up a 3, just gets forward a little bit out at 3, but she's around 4. Okay, nice turn there at 4. Okay, at 5 and 16 metres. I'm going to put it down, Dylan. I'm going to put it down. 16 metres. Caitlyn Dennis. Okay, 3 at 14 in the first round for Caitlyn Dennis. So can get into the 14-metre line, no worries.
So over at the trick lake, we have Ethan Roberts, who just finished his trick. So could all the Queenslanders please give him a tunnel of love on the trick lake?
All right, so if you want... So if you'd like some memorabilia from the 2022 Nationals, make your way over to the Malibu tent. Jenny Butland's over there. She's got 8 shirts left, and they are discounted, so you might get yourself a bargain there. Okay, thanks, Dylan. All right, so Caitlyn Dennis coming back on the 14-metre line. I've just been told PB of 1 at 13, okay, so can run the 14 and has run it in a tournament. Needs to run it to be in contention for a podium. Here we go. Caitlyn Dennis. Just comes forward through the gates there. Just in a little bit of trouble here. Turns 2. She's back on track and just turns a little bit too hard around 3. So we'll wait for the official score for Caitlyn Dennis.
2.5.
All right, 2.5 at 14K, 14 for Caitlyn Dennis. All right, so we're back to Queensland. Our next skier will be Emma Ding. And I apologise for the wrong pronunciation. I've been corrected, so it's Emma Ding.
Start speed, please.
Okay, Emma Ding, 55K, 18 metres. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a number of skiers hovering around the 2, 2.5 and 3 at 14 metres. So Emma Nieberding, I got it right, Nieberding, I've already been corrected. Sorry, I apologise for my incorrect pronunciation. Emma Nieberding coming back at 16 metres. So we have Jada Sweeney still hanging on to the gold medal at this point in time with a score of 2 at 13. Great score out there. All right, so here we go. Emma Nieberding, 16 metres. Nice turn at 2. Oh, cranks it around 3, didn't really need to. Nice, easy turn at 4. She's back on track here, round 5. And there you go, 16 metres for Emma Nieberding, Queensland. So we have Jada Sweeney, 2 at 13. We have Caitlyn Mcdonald sitting at 3 at 14. And JC Ashcroft, 3 at 14. They're our 1, 2, 3 at the moment. With Emma Nieberding on the water and Lara Butland still to come. Okay, here we go. Emma Nieberding, 14 metres, needs to run this to get into, to get herself in the race, get herself in the picture on the podium. Here we go. Around 2, looking okay, gets pulled out of 2. She works to 3, she gets 3 all right. Around 4, turns 4, she's good. Okay, around 5. Oh, that was a bit shaky at the start, but a nice 14-metre pass there for Emma Nieberding. First round score 1 at 12. Wow. All right, so this girl can ski.
All right, James. Now you'll be getting nervous.
Oh, no. This girl can get, she got in front of us, so that's fine. She deserves it.
Wow, I can't believe how hot this is. Isn't it? No.
There's something,
Oh, no,
something there.
it's so rare.
The third place is fine. That's all she's trying to get us. Don't want to win. Oh, it's nice to get a podium, but it's tough.
All right, here we go, folks. We're getting into the pointy end of the under-17 girls. Emma Nieberding needs to ski better than 2 at 13. She's on the 13 here to take the lead. Cranks it around 1, a great turn at 1. She's around 2, oh, stands up out of 2. She gets to 3. Oh, didn't turn it too well, just popped the handle out of 3. So we'll wait for the official score to come through. Okay, 2.5 at 13, our new leader in the under-17 girls. Okay, as the Queenslanders make their way to the water's edge for the Queensland Tunnel of Love. Okay, how many T-shirts left, Jenny?
How much are they?
Okay, a few Nationals T-shirts left. Get over to the Malibu tent. Get your memorabilia from the 22 national titles. Pick yourself up a T-shirt. I think there might be a couple left. Heavily discounted too. All right, so here we go. The top seed for the under-17 girls. Lara Butland, New South Wales.
$55.16.
Yep.
All right, 16-metre opening pass there for Lara Butland. And what a season Lara's had. She's won the Australian Masters Open women's event. She's won Junior Moomba. She competed in the Senior Moomba Slalom. What a talent. What a talent we have in the young New South Wales skier. 3 event, great in all events. Very strong. putting in a lot of work on a lot of time on the water, and it's all paying off for Lara Butland. As the Malibu sits down at the Yarrawonga end, 70 seconds on the clock, ticking away. That's our drop time we're working on at the moment. As the Malibu roars up to 55 Ks, we've got the rope shortened to 14 metres. Here we go, Lara Butland, 14, shouldn't be a problem here. Great turn at 1. Looking really comfortable out there at the moment, great conditions too. Round 3, loads up out of 4, tight line all the way here for Lara Butland. Beautiful 14 metre pass. Okay, so this is where we sit at the moment. We have Jada Sweeney, guaranteed the bronze medal with a score of 2 at 13. Then we have Emma Niederding, 2.5 at 13, sitting in the silver medal position at the moment. Lara Butland coming back at 13. So she needs a piece of 3 to take out the under-17 girls national title. How many T-shirts to go, Jenny? How many left?
I tried hanging on. 5.
Okay, 5 T-shirts left over in the Malibu tent. 5 Nationals T-shirts left. All right, here we go. Lara Butland, folks. This is for the gold medal. 13 metres. She needs 3 to take it out. I'm going to call, I reckon she's going to run it. Here we go. Lara Butland turns 1, tight line out of 1. Oh, it gets a little bit untidy out of 2. She's around 3. There it is, there's the gold medal. Around 4, she's loaded up out of 4. Comfortable at 5, and there you go. She doesn't just want the gold medal, she wants to run 13 metres.
Running the next one. No, 5. Yeah, no, she's running this fast. What do you reckon? She ran 5 at Stony and state title, I think. Yeah. So it's PB 5 as well, you reckon? Yeah. She's got several times. Yeah,
Okay, big call up here. We got the superstar Trent Nelson Cranfield up here. He's just filling me in. Lara Butland's PB is 5 at 12, and he's saying, Trent is saying that she will run the 12-metre line here today under these conditions. That's a big call, Trent. Okay. He's good for it. Okay, so I reckon, you know what, the way she's skiing out there, Lara, at the moment, and these conditions, we've got it all set up. So she's already got the under-17 girls slalom title, gold medal round her neck. She's just going to take it off for a sec and come back in and try and run this 12-metre line, and why not get a PB at the same time? Okay, Lara Butland, New South Wales, our gold medalist, but she's not done yet. 12 metres. Oh, great turn at 1. Looking good at 2. Okay, she's on track here, folks. She's around 4. Can she get to 5? Yes, she's around 5. And there it is. Runs the 12-metre line. Ho-ho! And may have celebrated a little bit early before she went out the gates there. But Lara Butland, fantastic skiing from this young girl from New South Wales. Like I said, she's won everything this year. She's been skiing and working so hard on the water, and it's all paying off. 12 metres, Lara Butland. Incredible skiing. Oh, she ran that so easy, Trent.
What's that?
She ran that so easy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I knew it. I just knew it.
You picked it. You should have put money on it, mate. Anyway, we're not promoting gambling here, but all right, 12 metres.
Yeah, so she's got.
117.
I'm gonna get it, but she's been remarried, and so some of the kids are to the ex-husband.
All right, so we're going for the record books here, folks. We don't know what it is at the moment, but we're just going to have a quick look at it. I think it'll probably be a fair bit if running this fast, or maybe some at 10.7, but I'm not sure. So we're going to have a look at it just for interest's sake. But Lara Butland, 11. She had a crack at this ever, do you think, Trent?
Yeah, she's skied it a couple of times in practice.
Okay, she's had to go a couple of times in practice. 11.25, Lara Butland. There's one, stands up out of one. Great skiing there, Lara Butland, New South Wales. Put your hands together, the 2022 Under-17 Girls Slalom Champion, Lara Butland.
Yeah, I knew it was Yeah, it's Hayden. Or dig down and come back. 1, 2, 1, and 1. You get down it, you've got to get half. Shelley. Out of the sun. I'm going to call Shelley McDonald up.
Okay, so our winner, Lara Butland, with a score of 1 at 12. In second place, Emma Neederding, 2.5 at 13, and the bronze medal goes to the young Victorian, Jada Sweeney. Shelley McDonald, can you make your way to the tower, please? Shelley McDonald. All right, so we're jumping straight in, under 17 boys. If anyone wants to come up and take over the commentary, feel free. You're sick to death of hearing me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Lara Butland, the Under-17 Girls 2022 Slalom Champion.
Is that Matt Bound driving, Nick? Yeah, right. Over 45? 35. 35 slalom.
35 women, 6 and 43. 6 and 43, perfect.
Perfect. That'll work. Sure? Done. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, good. Good. Oh, Maria was up for her. And another one of our mums here as well. They want to try and get ready for Perth. We're all pumped up.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good. I always have that.
Yeah. So I gotta go tell them now.
Yeah.
Because Maria, she skis at 43, but she can't run the course.
Oh, okay.
So now I can tell her to slow down, slow the speed down, run the course.
Yeah.
Then she'll be able to get a rating. So there.
That's good. Yeah, she can start at 40.
Yeah.
She looks pretty light, so she's good.
She skis with double boots, and it's so that's why I was into it before. I'm gonna talk to Joel, and I'm confident he's gonna say piss the boot off.
Yeah.
And then maybe
screw yourself into the first one.
That's right. Screw yourself into the first one, but have a rear kick up, and then you'll be right. I reckon. So yeah.
Yeah, she can slalom pretty well.
Yeah. So no, I'll let them know. They'll be all pumped up. So.
Awesome.
Is the commentators gone?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll do it then. Hey, Trent.
Hello.
How are you today?
Good. How are you?
I'm excellent. What's going on?
I'm trying to recruit some more over 35 women for slalom.
Yeah, because his Tinder's broken.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not your age group.
I know. I'm just trying to keep everyone busy.
Rhiannon, what age group is it? I'm curious.
Oh, it's over 25. Over 21. Maybe.
That's right. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, so 6 to 40. What did you say, Craig? 6 to
43.
6
at 43.
What's your rating?
Over 45 is 4.
I don't know. I shitted it. Rihanna.
Over 45 is 4 at 40.
4 at 43.
Oh, well.
You go from 6 at 43 over 35 to 4 at 43.
All I do is read the policy book. I don't. Right. That's Bruce's job.
Are you judging me?
Yeah, I'll see. I'm done now, so you may as well just go and wait for energy on the line.
They'll get a horse, so you can hear a bit more tonight.
It never happens, though.
What's that, bud?
Hey, that was a good hit by Lara.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's had it in her for a while.
Yeah.
Just needed the right opportunity.
Yeah.
I don't know who the other person is. There's no one there, but I don't know who it is. So.
I didn't ask him.
get rid of this piece of paper.
Glenn, we've got the camera and transmitter on at the moment.
All right, just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you're running a tab at the canteen, could you go and fix that up, and it's cash only, thank you. So if you've got a tab running at the canteen, it would be great if you could fix that up as soon as possible, paying by cash only. Thank you, great job they've done in supplying the food here for the Nationals. So you go up there and fix it up, and everything will be great.
Hello.
Are you happy to keep going?
Yeah, I'm happy to keep going.
Yeah, you keep going.
Oh.
It was only if you wanted to rest, I was happy.
Yeah, no, I'm all right.
All good.
Great, thank you.
Okay, Willie Moroney out there tricking, and sounds like a fist pump just happening there and stand-up toe pass. So Willie's happy.
Could you announce Dallas Croft and Ross Brain?
Okay, Dallas Croft and Ross Brain. If anyone knows who Dallas Croft and Ross Brain is, we have T-shirts up here at the tower. Dallas Croft and Ross Brain. Anyone know who that is? Dallas Croft and Ross Brain. Does anyone know who those people are? They have 2 T-shirts up here, ready for pickup. Nationals T-shirts.
Anyone running?
Sell them again, Jenny.
I've got 5 to go.
Okay, 5 T-shirts to go. If you want some memorabilia from the 2022 national titles, 5 T-shirts to go. It'd be great to get rid of them. Okay, we've refueled the boat. We're just sitting down the other end waiting for the go-ahead from the Chief Judge. We'll do a simulation pass, and then we'll be straight into the under-17 boys slalom. First skier, Alex Montague, South Australia. But over on the trick lake, we've got Will Moroney on his hand pass. Don't expect me to call it, folks, because I've got no idea what trick is about. All right, Will Moroney. It's a wake back, I think. A wake back to back. Oh, I don't know what that is. No idea. There's a wake. Yeah, whatever. Okay, yep, one of those. Line something. And a side slide. Oh, and a fall. But it was a stand-up pass. He's pumping it up. Look at him. Willie Moroney. Come on, get around him, Victoria. Victoria, Will Moroney is just had his trick pass, stand-up pass, hand and toe pass. Let's get him out of the water, folks. Will Moroney, tricking up a storm over here on the Trick Lake. All right, what a field in the under-17 boys slalom. 15 skiers, every state represented in this event. Okay, so first off the dock will be Alex Montague, South Australia. New South Wales, Hayden Bickerton. ACT, Dimitri Trapani. Victoria, Austin Spiteri. Queensland, Matthew Hague. Queensland, Ethan Nolan. Victoria, Darcy O'Neill. New South Wales, Benjamin Ackley. Victoria, Ryan McDonald. New South Wales, Lockie Butland. Victoria, Alexei Werner. Queensland, Sam Niederding. Queensland, Will Smith. Queensland, Finn Shee. And last off the dock will be Queensland, Lucas Cornell. All right, here we go. Alex Montague, South Australia.
$52, Craig.
52.18. Okay, Alex Montague completes the 52K 18-metre pass. Will Moroney, crowd goes crazy over here on the Trick Lake for Will, just getting out of the water after completing a both stand-up, toe and hand pass.
Fiona, my phone just rang.
Okay, Alex Montague returning on a 55, 18 metres. All right, a pretty crazy fall out there for Alex Montague, but he seems to be okay at this point in time. I reckon he might be a bit sore tomorrow, but 2.5 at 55 Ks there for Alex Montague, South Australia.
Prior to that, we'd go.
Next skier, Hayden Bickerton. Start speed. 18. Red.
Confirm Hayden Bickerton, 52.18.
Okay, next skier, Hayden Bickerton, New South Wales, 52.18. Nice, 52. Hayden Bickerton.
With a time of 9.3.
Return at 55K, 18.
Five T-shirts left over at the Malibu tent, 5 T-shirts, Nationals T-shirts. If you want some Nationals merchandise, make your way over to Jenny Butland. I think they're heavily discounted at the moment. Be luck of the draw with the size, but doesn't matter. All right, Hayden, 55K. Okay, 55 in the bag for Hayden Bickerton. Make sure you make your way over to the canteen and fix up your tab. Cash only if you've got a tab running. Fix up your tab at the canteen, please. Be much appreciated. Fabulous job they've done by keeping us fed, watered. Great selection of food. Just fabulous.
Returning 58, 18, 3.
All right, we have Hayden Bickerton out in the water, New South Wales. This is 58k long line. Fabulous pass there, 58. All right, it looks like the trick event is completed, finished on the trick lake, and we're going to set up a jump. Okay, here we go. Hayden Bickerton, this is 16 metres. He's into his fourth pass. He must be getting tired out there. Big Hayden, New South Wales. Oh, looking okay around one. Gets around two, a bit late out of two, and he's settled with 2 at 16 for Hayden Bickerton. All right, next gear, Dimitri Trapani, ACT 52K, 18 metres. Okay, Dimitri Trapani runs his opening 52K pass. Okay, Dimitri Trapani, 55K. Or gets pulled up a little bit out of 2, but he's back on track here at 4. Works hard to 5, around 5, and runs the 55K pass. Dimitri Trapani, ACT. Okay, here we go. Dimitri Trapani. This is 58Ks, long line. I'm not sure whether he went inside or outside 3 ball there, so we'll wait for the official score. Hello.
This is a female version.
Don't know. Keep it on. Okay, we just got Graham Ashcroft up here. He's jumped ship. New South Wales. He's got come up here. He's got a Victorian shirt on. So New South Wales, I'm sorry. Graham Ashcroft is now skiing in a ladies' Victorian polo top that was left at the trick dock last night. Okay, so if anyone's looking for a Victorian ladies polo top, if you lost one of those, who was tricking last night? Late last night, was it, Graham?
Yeah, slalom, I think.
Oh, sorry, slalom. Okay, so slalom last night. It's up here if you want it. If not, we'll give it to Graham for memorabilia from the Nationals.
For win and jump.
Thanks, Graham. Yeah, for win and jump. All right. Victorian slalom. We think it's a girl. Ladies Victorian T-shirt polo left at the slalom dock. Here it is. Okay, just dialing the jump boat in on the West Lake.
Confirm Austin Spiteri, 5218.
Okay, the young Victorian Austin Spiteri, 52k 18. Skis at the Waterski Club, also a member of Bridgewater. Here we go, Austin Spiteri, opening pass, 52. Bit shaky out of 3 on his back foot out of 4. Looking okay at 5 and runs his 52k opening pass. Austin Spiteri, Victoria.
Score 6, time is 9-3. Tower 6 and 6.
Confirm 6 at 52k 18, returning at 55.
Scanner returning, 55, 18, 3. Alright, here we go.
All right, Austin Spiteri, 55k long line. Nice and wide on the gate. Turns 1 okay, stands up a little bit out of 1. Looking okay at 2. Good position out of 3, just a bit wobbly on that ski, but he's okay at 4. Around 5, loads up out of 5. Around 6, nice 55k there. Austin Spiteri.
Confirm 6, returning at... Returning at 5818.
Good morning.
Morning.
Afternoon, probably.
Here we go, Austin Spiteri. 18 metres. Looking okay here. Always up. Oh no! He took his hand off the handle before he went through the gates. Now, if that's not celebrating too early, folks,
I did the 6-ball wave and you knew one. Finally, I don't know.
3 or 2?
Oh, yeah,
It's rubbed off.
Yeah, get the other one, because the other one, for some reason,
Okay, Austin Spiteri there. Like, did you see that, folks? He took his hand off the handle and pumped the air before he went out of the exit gates. Now, that's just, I think someone needs to have a chat to him and say, no, we need to just hang on to the handle until we get through the gates. So, John Adams, you might want to have a chat to him about that, Jono. Austin Spiteri. At least he's happy. Aussie's PB, Kev. Well, no wonder he was happy. That's the PB, folks. All right, 16. Has he ever had a look at 16, Kev? Never. All right, so we've never had a look at the orange. Austin Spiteri skiing up a storm here. Here we go. We've already got a PB on the board. This is 16 metres. Oops, just got pulled over the front. And I don't know what happened then. Just popped the handle as he went through the gates. But great skiing there from the young guy from Bendigo in Victoria. Okay, final score there, 0 at 16 metres for Austin Spiteri. Okay, Queensland, next skier, Matthew Hay, 55K. Okay, round 3 looking very comfortable. He's opening 55K pass. Matthew Hay, 55K on the board. How many shirts left, Jenny? Got any shirts left over there at the Malibu tent? Any shirts left, Jenny? Any shirts left? Yeah? Okay, we've still got national shirts available for you over there at the Malibu tent. Get over there and get yourself a piece of history, some memorabilia from the 22 national championships. Under 21 men, under 14 boys, trick sheets are ready for review. But we have Matthew Hague, 58k. From the southern end, looking real good out there. Oh no, just cranks it around 3. And we'll wait for the official score. You okay, Matthew? Yeah, he's a bit disappointed. All right, so we have some memorabilia over there. How many left, Jenny? 4. Here you go, folks. Here we go. We've got 4 shirts left, and the word is we're starting to do some deals. All right, so if you want yourself a bargain, the deal's on. Jenny's willing to sharpen her pencil, and maybe you can get yourself a bargain over there. So make your way over to the Malibu tent. The deal is on, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, trick sheets are available for under 14 boys and over 21 men. Under 21 men, under 14 boys. Trick sheets are available for review at the tower. Now I'm going to try and catch up with Austin Spiteri here, and let's sort out this this gatekeeper. Jono, have you had a word with him? Johnny Adams, where are you?
Can you call me?
John Adams, are you within earshot of me? The microwave? The microphone. Johnny, where are you? Sue Crisp is chasing you. John Adams, yeah, I got him. Here, coming back from up top. Just go to the back of the grandstand, he's there. All right, our next skier, Ethan Nolan, Queensland. Opening pass, 55k, 18 metres. Nice opening pass there from Ethan Nolan. All right, if you want a T-shirt, get over there. Jenny Butland's ready to deal. Heavily reduced prices. Still lots of sizes available. There's 5 T-shirts available. Okay, Ethan Nolan completes the 55k pass. We'll crank the Malibu 0 off up to 58, bringing back in from the Yarrawonga end.
Returning 55, 18, red.
All right, Ethan Nolan, 55k this is. Sorry, my mistake, I called it wrong before. This is 55k for Ethan Nolan, Queensland. Looking good at 3. Turns 4, he's all over this pass. Nice little head breeze coming up here from that end. He's around 6 now through the exit gates. Ethan Nolan, 55k's. All right, I'm going to interview Austin Spiteri. Austin, you got to speak up, mate. Okay, so Austin, congratulations, a PB, personal best. All right, so are you pretty happy with that?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely happy with that. It's the first time I've ever ran 58, so it felt pretty good.
First time you've ever run 58, so fantastic. All right, so you look pretty comfortable out there. I reckon you need to drop 52, right? Start at 55 and then just crank it up. But I want to ask you a question about what happened going out of the gates down that end at 58.
Oh, I don't know really. Kind of just hit the wakes and slipped out of the gloves, but I'm still fairly happy with that.
No, I'm talking about exit gates at 58.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah, I celebrated a bit early, but that's all right.
Celebrated a bit early, mate. Come on, you celebrated as you turned 6 ball. Okay, you weren't even near the gates. Now, I think some experienced guys might be telling you that that was a tad early, all right? But let's talk about coming back the other way. You just went through the gates, and what happened?
Just slipped out of the gloves, hitting the wake, so, yeah, oh well, that happened.
Yeah, okay. Well, congratulations, Austin. The PB Nationals is always fantastic, so great skiing. Well done. All right, here we go. Ethan Nolan. I'm thinking this is 16 metres. Oh, running down course a little bit here. The wind's got him. Can he get to 6? Works hard to get to 6, takes the hit, and he's out through the gates, and another one who's pumped the fist before he got out the exit gates. Ethan Nolan runs the 16-metre line. Or maybe that was 58. Yeah, all right, 58, sorry. Ethan Nolan runs the 58.
On the 16-metre line. Irritating. 16, orange.
Okay, here we go. Ethan Nolan, 16 metres, first round score, 1 at 16. He's bettered that. He's around 2, looking really good out of 2. Turns 3 okay, gets pulled up out of 3, but he's on track here. Around 5, works hard to 6. Yeah, there you go. And the Queensland crowd, pumped the fist again. What's the go with that? Pumping the fist both rounds. What do we got? PB? Surely. Yes, okay, we've got a yes for a PB there for Ethan Nolan. Runs the 16-metre line. No, thank you. All right, we've got PBs happening left, right and centre here today, folks. The under-17 boys competition really hotting up. Ethan Nolan runs the 16. All right, Queensland, Ethan Nolan, 14 metres. Slight tail, gets a good one, bit of slack out of 1, pulls him forward, and that might be all for Ethan Nolan, Queensland. 1 on the 14-metre line. Okay, we've got the jump event happening on the West Lake here. It's all happening. We're running in conjunction 2 lakes here at the Great Max Kirwan Ski Lakes.
Start with the XD.
Okay, on the jump event here. We've got Lane Maroney is the next jumper, so we've got the open women, over 21 men jump, and then the open men jump on the West Lake here. Lane Maroney at the moment. First jump for Lane. Yeah, nice opening jump, skis it away, Lane Maroney, Victoria.
Next skier, Darcy O'Neill, start speed 55.18, red.
Confirmed, Darcy O'Neill, 55.18.
Okay, opening jump there for Lane Maroney, 29.5. 29.5. And next slalom skier in under 17 boys is Darcy O'Neill from Victoria, 55k on the 18 metre line. Okay, comfortable opening pass there for Darcy O'Neill. First round score, 2.5 at 16. That was 55. Okay, Lane Maroney, jump 2. That's a pass. She passes that second jump. Okay, Victoria, Darcy O'Neill, 58k, long line.
First base for 6.
Confirm 6 at 58k, 18 metres, returning on the 16-metre line.
Okay, it's a great man, Gary Wiedemann, the boat driver, calls out, okay, here we go. Darcy O'Neill, 16 metres. First round score, 2.5 at 16. Looking good at 2, a little bit bent out at 2, but he's okay at 3. Can he run it? There you go, he's on track here to go. He's round 5, can he get to 6? Darcy O'Neill runs to 16 metres. Didn't pump the fist like Austin Spiteri did, but that'll be a PB surely, would it?
Definitely a PB.
Absolutely PB, Dad. What by? How many? 2 ball PB there for Darcy O'Neill. Man, it's all happening here in the under-17 boys slalom competition. Wow. Darcy O'Neill, very, very comfortable 16-metre pass. Didn't look out of control at all. Tight line all the way. Perfect conditions out here at the moment. Got a bit of cloud cover, a bit of sun, bit of everything, bit of wind. But just couldn't ask for anything better. So, Darcy O'Neill, as most of us do, well, I haven't had a PB for a long time, but when you get a PB, often the next line length, you probably never had a look at it. So has he ever had a look at it, Dad? 14? Oh, 2 at 14 is his PB. I'm sorry. Okay, right. No, hang on a second. Let's get this right. Who's confused here, me or you? Or you or I? Yep. Okay, 2 in training is his PB at 14, 4 at 16 in a tournament. Okay. All right, so here we go. Nice little head here. Darcy O'Neill from Victoria. Oh, gets a good one. Oh, great 22. No, he's out the front. Oh, 10 out of 10 for effort there. Darcy O'Neill. That was a triple forward pike somersault. I'd give that a 9 if we're at the Olympics. A 9 for Darcy O'Neill. All right, so great.
The 14-metre line.
1.5 at 14 there for Darcy O'Neill. And a 9 out of 10 for the landing. 9 out of 10 for the triple forward somersault with a pike. Okay, next skier, Ben Ackley, 55k, 18 metres. Oh, Ben Ackley just pops the handle around 5 ball there. Disappointing.
Darcy, I think 1.5 at 14. I got a little bit excited. I missed it. 1.5 at 14. Yeah, I can't remember what I did
Okay, disappointing there for Benjamin Ackley. He won't be happy with that. 4.5 at 55. As Gary Wiedemann steers the Malibu back to the start dock to pick up Ryan McDonald from Victoria.
Mate, to me, they must be all right. Thanks, Mick. Thank you very much.
Check. Okay, Shania Brown jumping at the moment on the West Lake. Shania Brown from Tassie.
Don't know.
Okay, here we go. Ryan McDonald, Victoria, 55, 16 metres. Or just gets pulled up a little bit out of 4, running late at 5, but we'll get to 6 and run the pass. Well done, Ryan McDonald.
Four shirts left. $30 each or two.
Okay, we've got 4 shirts left, and here's the deal. $55 each. 55 for 2 or $30 each. All right, there's a bargain. 55 for 2 or $30 each, and we've only got a few left. Beautiful white colour. Lovely, white's my colour. I'd sure to spill something down the front of that as soon as I put it on. Okay, 2 for $55 or $30 each. We've got 2 left, folks. We really want to get rid of them. Just a reminder, if you've got a tab going at the kiosk, if you can fix that up, please, the canteen, whatever you want to call it. Can you fix it up in cash, please, in cash? All right, Shania Brown, I reckon 3rd jump over in the West Lake. Ryan McDonald. This is 58-16. Slight headwind. Gets a nice turn at 1. He's running down course at 3. He's going to have to work here. He's okay at 4, but he's still a bit late. Around 5, he is late now. Works to 6 and gets through the gates there. 16 metres, 58 Ks. Ryan McDonald.
The answer to the question, what was it? Is there a runoff?
For who?
6 at 13 or 0 at 12? Is there a runoff?
6 at 13 or what? 0 at 12.
Is there a runoff? What's the score? 6 at 13 or 0 and 0 at 12?
6 on the 16-metre line, returning 14.
It's all the same.
In what division? Any division.
You can get 6. You can get 6
no continuous. That's what I'm saying. 6 no continuous. Or 0 at 12.
0 at 12 is going to be the score.
Yeah.
If it's gates at 12.
Which is there a runoff? If you get the same boy count.
So,
I got the answer. So actually, we found the answer because I actually posed this yesterday. Yeah, who gave you the answer? Bruce.
there is no runoff. There's 0 at 12.
No, JJ.
Well, he tell us we're going to keep
same boy count, and you got to go back to the first round. Same boy count. Because it's equal score. Your score is identical. Because you only count full, part, half, full. The dates don't count. The dates don't count.
They're returning.
Why do I get a gate
You get a point for the gate.
That's it. That's what's on.
Should be 8.
This is 14.
All right, here we go. Victoria, pump it up. Ryan McDonald, this is 14 metres. First round score, 1 at 13, so running in the first round. Oh, he gets forward out of 2. He's in a bit of trouble at 3. Gets back on track. He's around 4, gets slack out of 4. He's going to have to work here to get to 6. No! Just inside 6, was running down course from 2 ball. Ryan McDonald, he'll be disappointed with that. That tail might be starting to have an effect here on the under-17 boys. Just a slight tailwind just kept on pushing him down at each ball. 5 on the 14-metre line for Ryan McDonald.
The score for Ryan McDonald, 5 at 58K on the 14-metre line.
What do you guys think?
Lucky Butland starts the 55, 16, 16, 55.
All right, here we go. New South Wales, Lockie Butland, 55k, 16 metres. All right, pressure's on. Sister won the, Lara Butland won the under-17 girls this morning by smashing out skiing and completing the 12-metre line for the first time ever, and got a score at 1 at 12. So Lockie Butland runs a 16:55k.
Did you get in for a hair thing?
Yeah, 3 o'clock.
Oh, good. Great.
I think I've got the apprentice. No, thank you.
No, thanks.
No?
Have we got a roll or anything in there? Oh, what happened to the rolls from yesterday? Oh, did you? Yeah.
Okay, next gear, Lockie, 16 metres here, 58 for Lockie Butland. Doing this easy, the 16-metre pass, maximum speed 58 k's in the bag for Lockie Butland.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Lockie Butland, this is a 14-metre line. Yellow. I just braced at the waist out of 1. Great turn at 2 though. Gives the boat the handle of 3. Oh, great out of 4. Just loads up and gets back on track. Around 6. 14 metres, Lockie Butland.
Yeah, still bloody good.
Okay, trick sheets have been released, I understand. Trick sheets are below the tower on the table if you'd like to make your way over to collect your trick sheets. Righto, Lockie Butland, 13 metres, getting into the pointy end of this competition, under 17 boys. He's a little bit skinny at 2. He's going to have to work the 3. Oh no, stands up out of 3. 3 at 13 for Lockie Butland.
Yes, Richard. Richard, sorry.
Trick sheets have been released. Trick sheets have been released under the tower to be taken away. They're yours to keep and cherish for the rest of your days. You can frame them, you can burn them, you can do whatever you want with them. All right, Lockie Butland. Okay, over on the jump lake. I think we might have, oh, I don't know who that is. Not sure what we've got going on over there.
Was that 13, Craig?
Okay, 3 at 13 for Lockie Butland. Okay, Victoria, Alexei Werner, 55K 16. $55.16 opening pass there for Alexei Werner.
Boat score 6 with a time of 9.5. Returning 58, 16, orange.
All right, here we go. Alexei Werner, 58K, 16 metres. Nice turn out of 2. Good shape out of 3. He's on it at 5. Round 6, out the gates. 58-16, Alexei Werner.
Boat score 6 with a time of 0.7. Tower 6 and 6.
Stand 6 on the 16 metres.
Check.
Okay, here we go. Alexia Werner, 14 metres, Victoria. Skied up a storm of the Victorian titles a couple of weeks ago. Skied a PB, got into 12. He's looking okay with his 14 metre pass. There it is. 14, Alexia Werner, Victoria.
And 6 on the 14 metre line, returning at 13.
Okay, Queensland, we've got a ton of love happening over here for open women's jump at the moment. Follow Scotty, he's leading it. All right, Alexia Werner, 14 metres, young Victorian. First round scored 2.5 on the 13 metre line. And like I said, ran this at Victorian titles. He ran the 13. What did he get, Nick? I can't remember. 1 at 12. Yeah, he got into 12 for the first time ever. So we might see another PB coming up here, folks. We had a few today. All right, 13. Great conditions here. No excuses. Here we go. Great turn at 1. Oh, leans into 2 and gets a good hit out of 2. Oh, no, pumps the handle, just pops it. Didn't really need to turn 3 that hard. Just sort of got a little bit excited, turned it a bit hard. Of course, didn't get the line out of 3 there. Shut up, Jared. Two and a half at 13, equaled his first round score, so that's pretty good skiing there from Alexei Werner.
In my pocket.
Next skier, Sam Needleberg.
Yeah.
All right, Leroy, we're going to fire up now, folks. We've got over 21 men's jump. We've still got the under 17 boys. Alexi Werner, I'll tell you what, that was a bit soft, Alexi. Leroy, bring us
Okay, here we go, Queensland. Sam Nieberding, 16 metres, 58 Ks, opening pass. Big, tall, strapping young lad by the looks of it here. All right, completes his opening pass, Sam Nieberding.
We're nicknaming the Nieberdings, the 2 strokes. Nieberding, ding, 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 ding. But
I can't get it right. I've tried. I'm just incorrectly pronouncing it all the time.
I'll tell you what, Tasmania, if you're not on the jump lake, you've just had Matty Brown launch on jump number 1. He's absolutely flown. How far was it? It'd have to be well into the 40s. 43.9. Tasmania. Where are our 2-headed cousins?
How good's that watermelon? So jelly. I think that's the first day you need it. I mean, the other day it was cold.
All right, so Maddie Brown's going to have a second jump here in the over 21 men's, and then we're going to go into the open men's. You've got Corey Saddington, he's getting G'd up and ready, Callan Ashcroft, Scotty Reeves, and to round out the afternoon, we are going to have Archie Davis. Now, don't forget, folks, tonight, presentation banquet at the Yarrawonga Mulwala Golf Club. We are starting at 5:30.
Okay, here we go. Sam Nieberding, 14 metres, headwind. Looking nice out here at the moment. Looks great turnaround 4, waits for 5, all the time in the world for 5, round 6. And there's go, folks, 14 metres, Queensland, Sam Nieberding.
Well, we've got Maddie Brown coming back now for jump 2. 3/4 cutters, 43.9 on the board. Getting out wider on this approach. He's looking good, getting a nice setup. Nigel Sparrow says, just hold now. Going to see Maddie Brown loading into the base and a pass on jump number 2 for Matt Brown.
Oh, just got a bit forward there, Jared. I was a little bit scared about that one. Just got around past it, just got around the jump there, but ooh, that was a little bit hairy. All right, over here we've got Lockie Butland in the lead at the moment with 3 at 13. Alexei Werner, 2.5 at 13. And we've got Sam Nieberding coming back on the 13-metre line. 2.5 at 13 in round 1.
Can you bring me something, please? Can you bring me something, please?
All right, Queensland. Sam Nieberding, 13 metres. Oh, it just gets a little bit skinny in the 1. I don't know what's happened with there. He's all right at 2. Oh, just a little kick at 3. What was going on there? Just didn't quite look comfortable.
Yeah, Lee, looking from up, it looks like he flat skis right before the ball. Doesn't keep the ski on edge.
Yeah, it just strange round 1 and 3 there, Jared. I'm not sure whether Sam's coach sort of picked that up or whether that's normally what happens, but just looked a bit odd from where I'm standing. 2.5 at 13 for Sam Nieberding.
Nieberding, that's the right way to put it. Nieberding. So, Nieberding. In town school. Oh, you can have what? We did when we were at hospital. Oh, that is good for me. Who's winning Lockie Butland? You want to come up? Lockie? Yeah,
All right, Maddie Brown coming back now for jump number 3. Has 43.9 on the board. See if you can do on jump number 3 here. Come on, Tasmania. Where's the team, Tassie? Our cousins from Tassie. Looks like the same approach as we saw on the second. Forward a little bit. Oh, just on the back of the skis. Maddie Brown, he's going to have to settle with 43.9. He will be the over 21 men's jump champion. We're going to move straight into open men's. 4 young blokes. Sorry, I should say 3 young blokes and 1 old man. Going to be competing for the jump title here on the jump lake. And Lee, who we got coming up in slalom? Billy Smith. Will. It's Will Smith. He's flown in after slapping.
Okay, next gear over here on the slalom lake. William Smith from Queensland.
Before we go off, before we go back to slalom, we're going to introduce our first open men's jumper. Didn't have a great first round, but he's going to want to put a big score on the board here for the boys to chase. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, Victoria. Corey Saddington, first on the water. But Lee, take us through.
Okay, Will Smith over here on the slalom lake, Jared, Queensland. This is 16 metres, 58. Looking very comfortable out there. At the moment, Will Smith, round 4, 6, yeah, round 6. There we go. 16 metres.
So just a reminder, folks, presentation night tonight. If you haven't already know, it is 5:30. The bar opens at 5:30. So be there or be square. For the first half an hour, it's Graham Ashcroft shout, folks. And then from 6 through till 11 is Brian Hayes' shout. Don't have to pay for a drink tonight, folks. You can only have water, but it's all right. Brian will still shout ya. Corey Saddington, here we go. First open men's jumper of the 2022 Malibu National Championships here. Who is going to be our national men's jump champion? Hear the roar of that 6.2 litre Malibu. Making its way down course here. Conditions looking a little bit tricky with that slight tail breeze, but it's died off on jump one for Corey. Nice kick and left. Great start for Corey Saddington. Lee, you're going to bring us through...
Yeah, here we go. Will Smith, this is 14 metres, Jared. Really nice 16-metre opening pass. All right, nice turn at 1. Gets good line out of 2. Tight line out of 3. He's looking really good on this 14-metre. Around 5. Oh, yeah, this is easy. 14 metres, Will Smith.
Yeah, but good jumping out here from Corey Saddington. The jump distance that came through is 44.9. Puts him into the lead, of course, for the first jumper. 44.9. We know he's capable of getting up over 48. He's got a personal best of 50, just over 50 metres.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to drain the lakes. Do you go and cement a coursing? I was thinking you cement a coursing. You reckon? I reckon. Hold your bottle with wires and get cementing into it. Oh, like, yeah. Yep. Everything on Bundy? Like reading it. Like reading it. It's his name. Yeah. Move.
Okay, returning, 13, green.
So I think, Leroy, I think we're going to have both of our skiers coming in, I reckon, at the same time. So we'll stick with Corey Saddington here on jump 2. Actually, you know what? No. You take us through slalom, Lee.
Okay, here we go. Will Smith, this is 13 metres. Holds that hand on nice and low on the gate pull out. Oh, lovely turn at 1, and the conditions over here. Oh, just gets pulled up out of 2. He's going to have to work now. He's around 4. Can he get back on it? No.
Well, Lee, a successful second jump for Corey Saddington. It's a little bit further. I think it might be just be pushing the 46 metres. Could be a little bit further, even. 45.7. So improving on jump number 1. With one jump to come, Corey. Come on, Victoria. We need to fire up here. lift up your shirts and show your appreciation to Corey Saddington. Loretta, that one was for you.
Okay, Will Smith, 5 at 13. He's just taken the lead over here in the under-17 boys slalom. 2 competitors to come. Finn Shee and Lucas Cornell.
It's going to be a challenge to see, give the people what they want here, Leroy. As he comes back, he's done, finished. 5 at 13 for Billy Smith. Billy Smith.
In the lead at the moment, 5 at 13. But we've got 2 more skiers on the dock that are looking to change that equation. So Will Smith guaranteed the bronze medal. Worst case scenario.
Well, we'll go through Corey Saddington here, Leroy. He's coming in for jump 3. It's 45.7 on the board. Looking pretty comfortable, I think. He's going to want to bring it down, maybe a tad on this one. He knows that the conditions are nice once he comes off the top of the ramp. So can he get up over 50 metres? Nice, slow, easy turn. That's what you want. Easily through the wakes, a little bit early. Drifts back towards the boat a tad, but still, after what happened in the first round, I think he's going to be nice to put out 3 safe jumps and put a decent score on the board. But with the 3 guys still coming up, 2 young blokes and 1 old man, 46 metres for Corey Saddington. We'll have Callan Ashcroft, Archie Davis, and then Scott Reeves.
Okay, our second last skier off the dock in the under-17 boys. Finn Shee, 16 metres. Oh, nice pass there. 16 metres, Finn Shee.
Well, I'll tell you what, Lee, the Victorians getting around. Corey Saddington. Good to see. Good to see 3 nice, successful jumps. Where are we, Team New South Wales? You got your boy in blue. It's my boy Blue. Callan Ashcroft. It's going to be our next competitor in the open men's jump. Chasing a score of 46 metres, Corey Saddington. We'll then have Scotty Reeves and then Archie Davis. Final competitor, and that's going to round out jump and trick for the 2022 Malibu Australian National Championships. But come on, New South Wales, give him a cheer. Callan Ashcroft would be the most improved skier, Leroy, I reckon, that I've seen over the past 3 months. What he's been able to do on the water has been amazing. But I think you got him coming through, next skier.
Absolutely, Jared. Well, got the great man Graham coaching him, old dad. So, yeah, it's a bit of a chip off the old block, I reckon. And really excited to see where Callan can take his skiing in the future.
Well, Graham's, of course, an ex-60 metre jumper.
All right, here we go. Finn Shee, 40, oh, keep on saying 40, 14 metres. Just wide on the gate, really hard pull out, sets himself up. Nice turn at 1, really comfortable looking skier here. Finn Shee pulls hard, gets to 3, around 6. And we'll wait for the official score, but I would think it'll be 6 on the 14 metre line. Okay, so we've got Will Smith sitting in the lead with 5 at 13 at the moment. Where are you, Jared?
Yeah, well, Lee, here we go. It's Caitlyn Ashcroft, jump number 1. Nice setup here. He's going to be late, though. Yeah, I think that's a smart move to pass on to jump 1 there. Caitlyn, you get some coaching tips off Dad. Dad, what do you reckon? What's he got to do? Back it off a little bit or just go for it? He's not here to put socks on centipedes. He's here to win a national title. Fire up Caitlyn Ashcroft.
All right, Finn Shee, round 1, 4.5 at 13. He's coming back in on the 13-metre line right now. And he needs to beat a score of 5 at 13.
Sorry, Lee, just before we get this slalom pass, we have over 60 unpaid tabs, folks. So if not, if you don't pay your tabs now, you're going to be named and shamed at tonight. All right? Go for it.
Finn Shee, 13 metres, gets a good turn at 1. Lows up at 2, gets the handle, gets the line. He's around 3, looking really comfortable here. Yeah, good out of 4. He's going to run this 13-metre pass. And we have a new leader, ladies and gentlemen. Finn Shee runs the 13.
So I'll repeat that again. If you haven't paid your tabs, please do so at the canteen. You can pay via EFT. We'll take Bitcoin too, folks. Pay by Bitcoin. I know Brian Hayes has got about 18 Bitcoin. He bought them at $4 and now they're what, 40 grand? So pass on jump 1 for Caitlyn Ashcroft. And we'll bring him back for jump number 2. And Finn Shee is going to come back on the 12-metre line. One ski is still to come. Is that right, Lee? 1 to come?
That's right. Lucas Cornell sitting down there on the dock, but Finn is in the gold medal position at this point in time. Will Smith has the bronze. We can't be taken off him. We've got both, have we?
For Caitlyn Ashcroft now, Leroy.
Yeah, go on.
I'll bring you through Caitlyn here. Jump
Righto.
2. Nicely through the counter cut. He's out nice and wide. He's as wide as the boat driver. He's past the boat, actually. Going to make the turn. Slows that turn down now. Going to look to edge into the base. Oh, a little bit. Banks.
Okay, Finn Shee, around 5. This is 12. And runs the 12-metre line over here. Great skiing from the young Queenslander.
Said not the greatest jump from Caitlyn Ashcroft, but still a score on the board. Should put him into the lead. No, it's still not going to put him into the lead. 43.5. So New South Wales, you're going to need to give him a cheer here. Give him some support as he goes back for his 3rd and final jump. Come on, girls. Get up and cheer.
All right, round 1. Finn Shee, 4.5 at 13, Jared, and he's just run the 12. So what a performance, what an improvement on round 1. But he's got Lucas Cornell sitting down there, who in the first round, 5 at 11. So could go any way, this under-17 boys slalom championship.
Well, you're going to be able to bring Finn home, because then we'll have Caitlyn straight after. So See what you can do here.
Okay, here we go. Finn Shee, this is the 11.25 metre line. Gets a nice gate and a nice turn out. Bit of slack out of one. Stands up. He stands up out of 2 as well. So it'll be 2 at 11 for Finn Shee.
That's great skiing from Finn. Still, I don't think it's going to be enough to put any pressure on Lucas Cornell, who's standing down there at the start dock, ready to tackle this slalom course. But Caitlyn Ashcroft, I tell you what, had a pass on the first, went 43.5 on the second. Corey Saddington still sitting in first place. Let's see if Caitlyn can do something here and really pop out a 50-plus metre jump. So he's looking to eye off that ramp now. Makes a nice slow turn, building that, generating that speed, kicking off the top, and that is going to put himself into the lead. Caitlyn Ashcroft.
How far, Joel?
$49.7. Third and final jump for Caitlyn Ashcroft, so puts himself into the gold medal spot with 2 skiers left, puts him onto the podium, folks, with 2 skiers left. Scott the Rocket Man Reeves and Archie Davis. Put your hands together, New South Wales, for Caitlyn Ashcroft. So just waiting now for Lucas Cornell on the slalom. They've got under 12 boys. You slaloming, Taji? Oh, you're under 10. Sorry, mate. So we're going to go to our next competitor from Queensland. Where's Team Queensland? A bit soft, Queensland. Where have you all gone? You're heading home, are you? Where's the rest of the team?
Over here on the slalom lake, because we've got Lucas Cornell about to...
So is that the priority? Go to the young bloke over the old fella? That's not very nice, is it, Scotty?
Lucas Cornell.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Lucas Cornell. 14 metres, this is. $14-metre pass in the bag for Lucas Cornell. Okay, we've got a slight delay on the jump lake over here. We've, unfortunately, one of the guide boys have come off. It's the 15 MT for those of you who know what the jump course looks like. 15-metre mid-timer. All right, we've got Lucas Cornell sitting down the other end of the lake. We've shortened him up to 13 metres. Got the boat dialed in at 58. And this is it. It's all down to Lucas, the last skier. He's chasing 2 at 11 to take out the under-17 boys national championship. All right, 13. Turns one nicely, leans back and gets good pull to 2. Around 3. Tight line again, out of 4. Oh, this guy is just got so much style. Just a great technique. Loads up out of every ball. It's just unbelievable to watch. 13 metres in the bag for Lucas Cornell. So we've got Will Smith sitting in 3rd position, 5 at 13. Finn Shee, 2 at 11. And Lucas Cornell coming back on the 12-metre line.
We're all retired, you reckon? People probably think we are, but we're not.
Gear returning, 12, blue.
Oh, it is this month? Yes, it is. More than it is, 1 month. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Lucas Cornell, Queensland. Come on. Get excited. You're looking at 1, 2, 3 on the podium, Queensland. Lucas, 12 metres. A little bit of wind there at 1 ball, but it doesn't worry him at all. All comes forward out of 2, but he's still on track at 3. Oh, great turn out of 4 and 5. 6 in the bag. 12 metres, Lucas Cornell. Tongue got tangled then. Lara Slalom. All right, so Lucas, we take him down. Let him catch his breath. Gary Wiedemann spins the boat around. I think we've got Glenn Hayes in the boat judge. Make sure you guys, all you young skiers and anyone who's skied here over the last couple of four days, make sure you, tonight if you go to the presentation night, make sure you thank a judge or thank a driver or thank someone for giving you the opportunity to ski here at the national titles. We're all volunteers, but it's really nice to have someone walk up and say thanks. Thanks for doing your job. Okay, there's the call. Ski returning. 11.25 purple. Lucas Cornell needs a piece of 3 to take the championships. Could run it. Here we go. Lucas Cornell for the title, the gold medal. Turns 1, hooks up out of 2. Great turn out of 2. Oh, comes forward at 3. He's still got it. There's the goal, but he's going to run it. 5. Can he get the 6? Yes. Takes the hit. No. Oh, no. Just gone. He's not happy. Goodness, he's just won the gold medal in the under-17 boys 2022 championship, but he wasn't happy for not running that pass. Okay, so congratulations to Will Smith, bronze medal. Finn Shee, 2 at 11, gets the silver. And Lucas Cornell, Queensland, our gold medalist for 2022 under-17 boys.
Change, Gary? Yeah, for the last 4
Stagey. All right, so the course is back on, Leroy. We're back in for jump. Scotty Reeves getting pumped up.
Okay, we've just had Lucas take out the under-17s with 5.5 at 11. Jared, he only needed 3, and he turned 6 and popped the handle, and he was disappointed.
I'd be disappointed too if you get there all the way down there and you didn't run it.
Okay, so if you thought the under-17 boys competition was exciting, hang on to your hats, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the under-12 boys slalom, 4 competitors.
No way. We got under-12 boys.
Oscar Cowan, Jagger King, Dylan Wright, and Rory Haberman will finish off the slalom for 2022.
And we're just about to round out the men's jump as well, Lee. We've got Scotty Reeves about to hit the water. A little bit of delay. One of the boys fell off. One of the course boys fell off before jump. So we get him all set up. We'll get him down there. And Archie Davis, he's got the speed suit on. He's not playing around today. So Queensland, after your tunnel of love, get over here quickly and get together for Scotty Reeves. Here he goes, folks. Put your hands together for Scott Reeves. If you had the ages of Archie Davis, Callan Ashcroft, and Corey Saddington, you get to Scott Reeves' age. That is a little bit harsh. Yeah, we know. But he is a superstar of jumping. Queensland, better hurry up, Queensland. Get over here. Scotty Reeves is coming in. He's aren't mucking too much of a bloody hurry to get over. So open men's jump, under 12 boys slalom, final 2 events. How good have these Malibus been again, Lee? We've spoken about it all week. Flawless.
Absolutely faultless. Jared, yep, haven't missed a beat. All they need is a bit of fuel and they just run all day.
Bit like the kids on sugar this week. I reckon Selena Appleton, she's had about 15, at least 15 chocolates a day.
Those waffles with jam and cream, they got a few going too. Okay, so we're running in conjunction here, Jared, so I reckon we might go with you.
All right, we'll start with me. Scotty Reeves is going to see if he can pop out. He needs to go more than 49.7 to knock off Callan Ashcroft. Let's see what the superstar from Queensland can do. He's getting up, looking like a nice spot now. Going to build that speed into the base. Nice off the top. Great work, Scotty. He's going to be your new leader, folks. Queensland.
Okay, Oscar Cohen, ACT just ran the 46 Ks.
51.8, jump 1. Solid effort for Scott. So what was that first pass in slalom, Leroy? What do we
46K in the bag for Oscar Cohen.
A disappointing first round from the ACT, missing his opening pass. Good to see him put a score on the board here in round number 2. Then who we got? Jager King, New South Wales, Dylan Wright, Queensland, Rory Haberman, Queensland. 2 at 12. Under 12 boys, folks. How good is that? He wants to run 12.
The Australian record, I think it's 1:11. I don't know if it's Australian or state, but he's trying to come back.
So I think you can bring us through this slalom pass here, Leroy.
All right, here we go. Oscar Cohen, ACT. This is 49 Ks. He'll be happy he ran his first pass. All right. Gets a nice turn at 1. Loads up out of 2 and online here. Great turnaround 3. Oh, he's all over this pass, Oscar. Around 6. On the back of his ski a little bit there out of 6. Round 6 and runs a pass, 49k.
So runs a 49k over there. We've got Scotty Reeves back, 51.9. Your leader at the moment. One skier still to come. Sorry, 51.8, not 51.9, 51.8 for Scotty. Looking like he's getting a lot wider on this approach. Going to wait for that perfect time. 57k is the boat speed. Cranking through the wakes now. He's just missed his kick, but still got a little bit further. He's got a 60-metre jump there, Taji. He's got to leave his frilly knickers behind. I think he put mum's knickers on this morning. What do you reckon? $52.6. So one jump to come, and I think we're going to bring through slalom here, Leroy.
All right, so we've got Oscar Cohen. We've dialed it in at 52. She's maxed out for under 12 boys. Let's see how he goes. Nice gate. Oh, leans into 1 but gets a good turn out of 1. He's around 2 and in good shape at 3. Oh, this looks a better speed for Oscar. Runs the 52k pass and gives a pump out the gates, pumps the fist, he's happy.
It's always good to see the kids happy, isn't it? Whether it's a PB, whether it's a new record, whether it's just slaloming really well in tough conditions. Good to see all the skiers performing to their best out here at the 2022 Nationals. A third and final jump coming up for Scott Reeves. We've got 4 jumps left here for the tournament. 1 for Scott, 3 for Archie. Come on, Queensland, let's get fired up. Where are we, Team Queensland? Jeez, going backwards. Queensland, here we go. Scotty Reeves, your superstar. Scott the Rocket Man Reeves. Edging out, looking nice. Getting into that glide, puts the ski back down, now looking to turn. Can he kick this one, get his legs? He looks good. He's got it. He's got it. That's what you want to say, Queensland. Finally got his legs. I reckon we should cover the board up, Taji. Make it a... It's going to be 50. I reckon it's going to be 55, 55 and a half. $56.2. Scotty Reeves.
Okay, here we go, Jared. 16 metres here. The young Oscar Cohen. Oh, that ski pumps right up out of the water around 2. That'll be 2 on the 16-metre line for Oscar Cohen.
So Team ACT, get around him. Oscar Cohen, 56.2. The love coming now from Queensland from Scotty Reeves. The big Queenslander. Getting down there for Scotty. Good work. 1 jumper to come, folks. ACT, Archie Davis. Good work, mate. Finally got your legs.
Yeah, I've been so early here.
Really?
Even that one, I was still middle. I just can't.
You'll be right, mate. All right, so Lee, final jumper coming up. Let's see it for ACT. Where's Team ACT? Better than Queensland. Here we go, Archie Davis.
You try Victoria then.
Fire up.
Next.
Jada. Jagger? Jagger. Jagger? Is it Jagger?
Okay, here we go on the Slalom Lake, New South Wales. Jager King, 46K. Okay, New South Wales, Jager King runs his 46K pass.
All right, now here we go. Final competitor in the open men's jump, Archie Davis from the ACT, needs to go more than 56.2. Conditions are calmed right off compared to what we saw in the girls before. Little bit of a slight breeze, not going to affect Archie much. Oh, back on jump one. Not enough on the first. Can Scotty Reeves win his first Oscar? It's rubbish. 47.6. Jump one, Archie Davis, going to shake it off. Going to get some jump coaching from Trent Nelson Cranfield. I would have rather seen Trent give him some tips. So 2 jumps to come, Archie Davis. Lee, who we got back on the slide?
Okay, here we go. Jager King, 49Ks. Jared through the gates. Really happy to run his first pass. Didn't run the first pass in the first round. Okay, looks okay out of 3. Well, he's on this pass. If he can stay up, stay forward, gets a good turn out of 5, around 6. Yeah, and the crowd go wild. New South Wales just gone mad. 49Ks there, Jager King, New South Wales.
So, folks, we've got a special canteen special. I know you've all been loving the canteen specials. We've got cups of coleslaw for $1.99. If you want a cup of coleslaw, $1.99. Come and fix your tab and grab a cup of coleslaw. Everyone's flocking down there. You better hurry up, folks. If you haven't got it yet, go and get it. Archie Davis, 47.6 on the opener. Back of the heels. Can he do something here? Needs more than 56.2 to take the win. And another jump title here for Archie Davis. Looking good. Settling himself now. Powering into the base. Oh, back of the heels again. Still got good float. I don't think it's enough, though. It's going to be about 52, I reckon. 52 metres. So Scotty nervously waiting. Can he win an Oscar? Remember, if it's your first Oscar, you can't let it go for the whole night.
Okay, Jager King, 52 Ks. Oh, stands up out of 2. He's going to have to work hard now. He's around 3, running down course. Oh, he gets there to 4. He's around 4. Oh, he's going to run this past, Jared. And the crowd are just going to go mad. New South Wales.
Hey.
Jada King runs the 52.
Well, listen to this, Lee. We've got a score through Archie Davis. Needs 56.2, was 54.8. So not enough yet.
Ladies on the dock. Is that a PB for Jada? Yeah, okay. Jared Jada King's just got a PB over here on the New South on the Slalom Lake. Absolutely skiing up a storm over here. He's run the 52. PB's being handed out left, right, and centre over here on the Slalom Lake.
What was it?
Can you repeat the time? I didn't get it. Looking at it. 9-2.
Okay, so Jada King, PB was 5 at 49, and he's just run 52.
We're going to Archie. All right, all eyes down now on the jump lake. Final jump of the 2022 Malibu Australian National Championships. Can Archie Davis go more than 56.2? Or can Scott Reeves from Queensland hold on? Here we go. The closing stages. Getting himself out there. Can he get his legs, get his kick, get his lift? He's edging into the base. He's up there. He's got it. That is going to be a 2022 men's jump champion, Archie Davis. Scotty thought he had it.
Okay, over in the Slalom Lake, we've had Jada King, 2 on a 16-metre line for Jada King, New South Wales. 2 at 16.
What did he do?
Well, Lee, to score through 58.4 metres for Archie, gives himself the title. As ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together as he makes his way back to the dock from the ACT, Archie Davis. He'll be disappointed with the score itself, but still walks away with the national title again. And congratulations to Archie and all of our skiers. We still have our under-12 boys, Lee.
Okay, so correction there, Jared. 3 at 16 metres for Jada King. 3 at 16 metres, a 4-ball PB.
Yeah, metre and a half.
So it's all happening over here on the Slalom Lake. Jada King's just taken the lead.
Hey, Scotty, you could nearly be your son.
He won it.
Oh, I love this. Oh, we're still waiting on Slar. All right, I've got the list. I've got the naughty list of canteen outstanding bills. I'm going to read them off. Robert Alexander, number 6. Maroney's. Ashcroft, get that money before he leaves.
Okay, Jared, here we go. I got Dylan Wright from Queensland, 49 Ks over here on the Slalom Lake. Second last competitor in the under-12 boys. Okay, nice, comfortable 49K pass there for Dylan Wright.
So, folks, fix up your bill before you go. Fix up your bills. Don't make me name you at Prezzo night tonight. We're going to have a presentation to the best canteen tab as well. Vicky's over to the slalom dock. Got a team meeting. Vicky's to the slalom dock. And don't forget tonight, folks, 5:30 start. Presentation night. Don't forget. Slalom side. 5:30 start tonight.
Okay, before you leave the site, just pick up any rubbish that's close by to you, any plastic bottles, anything that's laying on the ground. If you wouldn't mind having a bit of a clean up before we leave the site, that'd be fabulous. All right, so we've got Dylan Wright. We're still going over here on the Slalom Lake, Queensland. Dylan Wright coming in on the 52 Ks.
To me, it looked like it was just right where I was going to do the welcome anyway. I'm happy to leave that out.
All right, Queensland, the second last skier of the National Championships, Dylan Wright, 52 Ks, gets a good kick out of one. Nice turn at two. Looking really comfortable at 52 Ks, around four. Nice tight line out of five, turn six. There we go, 52 Ks.
Okay, get ready to help. We'll run and do that.
Okay, so we had Oscar Cohen, 2 at 16, and Jaga King, 3 at 16. So
The only other thing we need to get done is get all the bins.
getting into the pointy end of the competition and this under 12 boys.
Yeah, just leave them all next to it, all full next to it, and the bin's full. Okay. Unless it's been empty. Wayne was trying to get it organised to get empty, but that's...
Okay, Dylan Wright needs
We didn't put that many out. So
more than 3 at 16 to take the lead.
I don't know if someone needs a hand to pull down banners or flags or anything like that. I don't know. I'll just yell out.
Jared!
Lena!
Is your microphone on?
Yep. Andy's going home now. Your boyfriend going home.
Bye, Andy!
Give him a kiss.
Okay, we've got the red carpet laid out at the Yarrawonga, the Mulwala Golf Club. Red carpet's there, so make sure you get a spot on that.
Andy, I'm going to throw him.
Ski returning 16 metres, Dylan Wright from Queensland. Needs a piece of 4 to take the lead. Three and a half at 13 in round one. So here we go. Dylan Wright turns one okay. Comes out of 2, he's still on the line here. Round 3. Gets to 5. He's going to work hard to get 6. He gets there and out through the gates. There we go. 16 metres for Dylan Wright, our new leader.
Oh, okay. Well, we might as well drive back around.
Okay, folks, here we go. This is Dylan Wright. This is 14 metres. Guaranteed the silver medal. Round 3, he's looking okay. He's on time at 4. Oh, gets pulled forward out of 4, but he's around 5, works hard to 6. Yes, runs the 14. Dylan Wright. Okay, round 1, 3.5 at 13. So, yeah, well, he can get into 13. He's got Rory Haberman sitting on the dock with a round 1 score of 2 at 12. Can you believe that? Under 12 boys. 2 at 12. All right, Dylan Ryder, first round score 3.5 at 13. He's going to have to get well into this 13 to put some pressure on, I would think, to try and hold that gold medal around his neck. All right, here we go. Dylan Wright gets his gate. Turns 1 really well. Oh, waits for 2 and stands up out of 2. He gets to 3 and pulls hard for 4. Around 4, slack out of 4, takes the hit, tries for 5 and misses it. That's okay. It's a pretty good score. We'll wait for the official score.
Stage score 4 with a time of 2-1. Here, 4 and 4.
Okay, the official score 4 on a 13-metre line for Dylan Wright. And the silver medal at this stage. 1 competitor left in the 2012 Malibu National Championships.
Obviously, I gave them the card. Don't Lauren doesn't want it. Oh, sorry. Okay, oh, she's getting it. Sorry, I didn't misunderstood. I thought it was.
Okay, just remember, Victorians, we've got a junior girls t-shirt up here, polo. Troy, do you want to take it? Okay, here we go. Rory Haverman, 52K, 16 metres. It's our final competitor for the Nationals. Nice opening, 16 metre pass there for Rory Haverman.
Roy. Pace got 6 for the time of 9.2.
Left of the slalom dock.
Confirm 6 for Rory on the 16 metre line, return at 14.
Just announce team photos over in front of jump, please.
Okay, New South Wales team photos in front of the jump now. New South Wales can make your way over to the jump for a team photo right now. Okay, here we go. Rory Haverman, 14 metres, folks. We've still got a gold medal on the line here. Under 12 boys. Rory turns 1. Oh, absolutely in control of 3. I think we've got some talent we're looking at right here, folks. There's the 14 metres for Rory Haverman.
Sure. We've got an earbud in the canteen if anyone's lost an earbud.
Is that what it's called? An earbud?
Okay, we've got, in the canteen, we've got a lost and found. We've found an earbud. You know, one of those white jiggers that you put in your ear and listen to stuff to. In the canteen, a white earbud. If anyone's lost an earbud, go to the canteen. All right, so I've got Rory Haverman, just run the 14. And this is it. This pass will decide the gold medal. We've got Dylan Wright with the gold medal around his neck at this point in time with a score of 4 at 13. But I'm sure Rory would like to take that from him. Okay, round 1 score for Rory, 2 at 12. So we know he can run the 13. Okay, Queensland. Okay, everyone. Last competitor, and this is for the under 12 boys gold medal. Needs a piece of 5 to take it out. Rory Haverman. It's around 2. He's looking really comfortable. Turns 3. Back to the wake. There it is. He's around 4. Needs to get back. Can he get the 5? Oh, he's going to run it. He's going to run it. Yes. Rory Haverman. Yeah. Oh, nearly falls off as he punches the air. Woo. That was a bit scary. Oh, just unreal to see the confidence in these young skiers. Rory Haverman not only runs the 13, So not only takes the gold medal, but also he says to himself, I think I just might run this joker. Okay, so first round score 2 at 12. Can anyone give me a PB, please, for Rory? Anyone know what Rory's PB would be? 3 at 12? 2 from yesterday, or from round 1. Yeah. Okay, so Skeeter PB in the first round, 2 at 12. Okay, here comes your under 12 2022 gold medalist and slalom champion, Rory Haberman. Let's see what he can do on the 12. Oh, gets a nice one, snaps it. He's round 2. Can he get the 3? Oh, just inside, I would think. We'll wait for the official score. Okay, there it is, folks. Official score 2 at 12 metres for Rory Haberman, as well as the gold medal. So congratulations to Rory. Silver goes to Dylan Wright. And the bronze medal to Jada King. Congratulations to all skiers. Have a safe trip home and see you all next year.